Hello? Hi, hello. This is gonna be a little awkward, maybe immersion breaking. I love my whole computer setup thing here, but I'm testing my camera today. So I can't do the fancy like popping inside the computer thing. So I'm just here. I'm just here. Hi. Hello. Froggy, Forensic, Trolley. Thank you for being here already. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Uh, I was testing the chat because I had the idea of putting the chat here and I needed to see like what the edges are. Um, so yeah. Lol. At the moment, the camera can be only described as broken. Not anymore, I hope. Not anymore. Froggy, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. 4K mom. Is it 4K? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm almost like of a higher definition when I'm a cat. Or technically they are cat pajamas that I just wear. So I'm like I'm on my normal clothes today. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. Roll back to XP. What does that mean? What was I in between? Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, you're meaning the operating system. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's the whole retro PC thing. New perspective. Well, like actually thinking about it. This is like the first time you see me in my new apartment. So welcome. I live here now. You've only seen my backyard earlier. This is my backyard. Or like right beyond my backyard, and this is like inside. I tried subbing last stream, but Twitch kept denying it. Oh no! Twitch is being so rude. Thank you though. Thank you. I saw you in the secret channel. That was nice. Thank you. You totally forgot, yeah. It's been so long, so I'm not surprised. Does the toilet work? Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you. Yeah, it's a new perspective indeed. Ugh. There. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do like honestly the cat thing is like 90% mental health thing and 10% a branding thing, kind of. So I just wanted to see. It's been how long? It's been like at least a couple months that we've done the whole cat thing without doing a camera. So I just wanted to try it out. How does this go? We'll see. We'll see. Mostly I was inspired. I was like organizing my YouTube page and I realized like I don't really have a lot of videos as the cat yet, so like it felt very empty. So I added some older stuff there and I was like, damn, I used to have a face on the internet. And I was like, okay, maybe we can try that again. It has been a while. Here it is. This is it. It's still there. Luckily. Anyways, but yeah, the whole like I still love the computer idea, but I didn't have time to like come up with how to keep it cohesive. So it may be slow. I know many of you have loved the computer thing as well, and I don't want that to go away. So we'll see. Double, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. Also, I told you all on Discord that we would play some X Files, and then today I was like, what if we wouldn't play some X Files? And yeah, I saw that this game that had been on my wish list for a while. Like, I have plenty of games on my wish list. Not all of them are equally like hype for me. But this one is pretty hype, and I was like, it's coming out today. Damn, like it's kind of rare that a release hits like on the same day when I'm streaming. And so like I'm feeling the hype. Sometimes the hype goes away after like a couple days. And then I'm like, maybe I don't need to play that. You can always decide on a whim. Yeah, I need to just continue not like telling people in advance what the plan is, because the truth is there is no plan. It's more like I pretend sometimes that there's a plan. Feeling a little better after being a little sick. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's nice to hear. It's annoying. I was sick for a good while not too long ago. In fact, I'm still coughing, even though it's like I've been feeling fine for a while now, but I'm still coughing sometimes. Like it was really bad, and I don't know. It's not fun. Excited for this game. So am I. Just glad I'm actually at home when you go online. Blob or IRL doesn't matter. Aw, yeah, I'm glad. Like I'm actually rather surprised that like I used to get people like years and years ago. I used to get people if there was a stream when I just had my camera off. The first comment from several people would be like, "Why no cam?" And I was like, because I felt like it. But like this time when I swapped to the cat, which is like as good as no cam, nobody mentioned anything like negative about it, anything that would have implied that it's like a bad thing. And that's a relief, you know. Like I love people like that who don't be like, oh, why can I not see your face? Like, you don't understand. You don't understand. Sometimes there's just days when you need your face to not be on the internet live, you know. But that's a weird streamer thing that, you know, it's hard to explain to people. No plan, just hit go. Yes. Eos. Hi. You haven't seen the cats either for such a while. Potato Cyan Cat is cool. I know, I do love it. Like I do love it myself. It's just very sort of emotionless. I feel like my face, my IRL face, is pretty expressive. Sometimes in a bad way. Like even when I'm not on stream, like IRL people, like I think I'm just like chilling, and there's like a group thing going on, and people are talking, and I'm listening, and I'm sort of participating. I'm terrible at it. The bigger the group, the more terrible I am at participating. But like more often than I would like, people look at me and like, oh, you're like, look at her face. Like apparently my face does things even when I'm not like talking and stuff, when I'm just listening. And it's like I panic every time because I'm like, what does my face look like? I have no idea. I thought I was just being normal, but yeah, it's just like I love a cat. I wish I could be the cat, but with like my expressions on it, but they don't really translate. You turn your camera, a Zoom camera, off all the time. Yeah. I mean, at work it's a little different. I feel like at work I am in my professional mode anyways. I do prefer to be cam off anyway at work, but like it's not always up to me. But like I'm more so in a role when I'm working than I am in a role while I'm streaming. Obviously, there's still a role involved, but I don't know. Even the cats are in higher resolution. Yay. How are the kitties settling in? They like it here. And it's pretty fun. This place is like smaller than my previous place. Now it's like appropriate size for me living on my own, you know? And like even Eos, she would just like always find a room where I'm not in the previous place. But here she can find her own peace, but it's also like just statistically more common that she will hang out in the same room, and I think even that is healthy for her, you know. If you don't know Eos, she's traumatized by people before she moved in with me, and like I've worked with her for years, and she finally allows me to touch her, but not like at any moment of the day. Nala, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Or you want to... She's feeling a little shy. That's normal. She always does that. Now it is almost the solstice. You have a lot of sunshine. Yeah, I do. It's been rather like cloudy. For like the past week almost. It's been kind of cold and rainy. I've loved it, but like I know it's considered like not great summer weather. Now it's a little bit sunny, but this apartment is very like it has lots of light, and I love it. There's lots of light. But that's true. I need to talk about that before I end the stream, but like this week is Midsummer week, so there will not be a Thursday stream because of that. But I need to need to remind people at the end of the stream. You've never been anything but extremely professional. How do I take that? I know it's a compliment, but I don't really agree. At least I hope not. I do like to be like relaxed and myself on stream, preferably. I don't mean to like put on a professional face or anything. One cat at this house tolerates a head stretch, nothing more. Aww. Yeah. Eos doesn't like it, but like I've touched her enough that she's like, okay, I guess that human really needs to touch me to be happy, so fine. But it doesn't like I don't think she's enjoying it. So I just quickly like, you know, do a 1 or 2 and then I'm done. That's it. It's not for her pleasure, it's for mine. But she's allowed to touch me as much as she wants. She like rubs herself at my legs and stuff quite a lot. She like says hi to me like that. She touches me, but I can't touch her. Looks very bright and airy, at least from our view. Yeah, it's not really lying. The view isn't really lying. I often even have to like put the blinds on to limit the sunlight a little bit when it's like actually sunny. Grachev, how are you doing? Also a fan of the flooring. Yeah, I like it. Like it's like real wood most of the apartment. But not in the kitchen and none in my bedroom. So it's like easier to clean there and stuff. But yeah, I I like the place, and I think I picked a good one. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it doesn't fall apart in like 2 years. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, let's get into the game, shall we? Because I'm hyped. As hyped as I am, like, for you to, like, for us to meet face to face, sort of, after a while. I'm also hyped for this game. Maybe the devs will be watching too. I don't know. That's so. Yeah, I mean, they could be. That's scary, though. That's. If there's a dev in chat, that's when I, like, don't know, like, what to say or what to do. I panic. I'm like, oh my god, I hope, like, they think I'm enjoying the game and stuff. Like, if I am enjoying, I'm just scared that I'm not, like, I don't know. It just makes me panic. I don't know. I'm socially very awkward, I guess. Oh, I love this menu. Discord join. Where do I put it? You have to put in the options cartridge. That's so cool. Toggle crouch. That might be good. We'll see. Head bobbing. Up. Take it off. What does instant subtitles mean? If it's not on, does that mean it's like delayed subtitles? Also, turn up this jam. Damn, these are some awesome options. Like, I think an FPS limit is like one of the most important settings in an indie game, especially for someone who is streaming the game. I think, like, having unlimited FPS is like the most common culprit I've had when trying to capture indie games. Like, my subtitles with 30-second delay keeps me on my toes. Also, I see that the chat is like slightly bigger than my camera, and that's triggering me somehow. It's fine. Hold on, I don't have alerts on my scene. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I think I do. I think I mean professional as like you're never mean about when a game is bad. You take it in stride and make it fun. I think if a dev was in a stream, they would never feel sad by what you say because you don't complain or be angry. Well, that is true. That is just my personality, though. Plus, like, I love... It's sort of my own fault because I love bad games. I don't mean that I don't love good games, but I just love bad games. It's weird. Maybe I can definitely display frustration at a game. I can. People have seen it. And depends on, like, what type of game it is. Gratchev, do you have an example so I know if I fully agree or not? Looking at you, SpongeBob. Was I frustrated at SpongeBob? I don't remember that. Patience levels are god tier. I know, it's sometimes... I think it's sometimes a bad thing. Like, people are like, I feel like people are watching like, oh my god, just move the fuck on. While I'm just there like trying something over and over and over and over. It can be a bad thing as well. You've seen it. Yeah, you have seen it. I'm sure of that. Okay. I love this UI. I wish I had a stream set up like this. I wish I was like good at, or at least, I wish I was even like bad at like 3D modeling, so I could like build cool stuff like just simple things for the stream. But I don't have the time to learn. It sucks. Also, I don't know if I have the motivation to learn anything new, but you know, it would be nice to just like install skill. When you had to do surgery and drive the ambulance, you were a champion. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that mechanic. And like when a task is nice, in my opinion, I don't mind doing it over and over again. I've read so many game walkthroughs while you stream just for my own sanity. That's fair. And also that's like really nice. Like if I do feel like, okay, I've had enough, then like I can just ask like, does anyone know what to actually do here? And then we can move on if you've read a walkthrough. Been fixing up a Commodore C64 lately. By fixing I mean cleaning, since the damn thing just worked. Just worked? Or you mean like used to work, or Cold Jerry? Okay, oh boy, Cold Jerry, okay. I mean, Cold Jerry is a good meme. It's sad it's so old that like it's rare to remember the Cold Jerry meme. Still just works. I was hoping to have to diagnose it. Oh, you mean you wish it was broken so you could learn how to fix it? Okay, yeah, that was a little unexpected. It's rare that people wish something was broken. The best recording we have. Don't look directly at the screen. We discovered it after the Matryoshka incident. The frequency doesn't play nice with our instruments. All we know is that it's calling from deep below the earth. And that it most likely isn't natural. Any contact with the signal seems to result in strange symptoms. Well, at least not death. I was worried he would say death. Most report hearing voices. People they have lost. But I love that field. Even stranger, those voices all repeat the same word. Dig. I know this game's about digging, so... Hell yeah. Even the tape drive works somehow. It was manufactured in 1984. Damn. I mean, this must be a dream, right? Dig. What's up, Pedalito? That doesn't sound right. Oops. like that VSync is like a hell of a lot of input delay though. Thing is older than me and decade less than me. How dare it? Petro Kaminsky, 74 to 80. 16 years old. Let the drilling commence. Yes. Okay, I don't know. That's really weird. Like, even the mouse is like super delayed. I can't deal with that. Let's try 60 FPS. Oh, yeah, I don't care if the screen is tearing. I can't deal with that delay. Like, this is a beautiful place to be buried in, but like, if this is edible stuff, like it looks like wheat, then this is a little weird. Noticed you play a game, you're interested. You're also interested in this game? Heck yes! I love when, like, usually it's only me. Usually it's like, people are like, I've never heard of this game. And I'm like, but I've waited for this for years. Well, I didn't wait for this for years, but... That's so cool. Is this where we're digging? Oh god, I hope not. I've got pants! I've got pants! I feel like I'm a real boy. What am I supposed to do here? Played the new Spyro on computer. As Spyro was scooting and sliding around, it was unlimited FPS being turned on and making it 60 pixel frame. Oh, interesting. You mean the... I guess you mean the trilogy. Oh. 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 This is what I mean that I'm slow. What did you say? I'm still here? Okay, how are you doing? Game with real pants. We have achieved next gen gaming. I love gaming pants. I wear my gaming pants all the time. I don't want to be in the grave. Is it meant to be wobbly? Find me. The trilogy was $10 recently. Oh, that's a steal. Dig. So I'm already hearing the voices of whatever the signal was. Because it's telling me to dig. Saw your title a few hours ago, and I was happy that you chose this. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Hope the game has pants dirtying again. Hello? Shut up. Where's my glasses? I need my glasses. There they are. Ah, oh, much better. Read. Oh, I prefer to read this actually. Offer of enlistment issued. Is that 3rd of September or 9th of March? I do not know. But 1982. Recipient Viktor Kaminsky. Yep, same surname. Year of birth 1939. Residence Zavodskaya, Litsa 39B. I'm so terribly sorry for butchering these. It's got the strata. I'm sad Rasky's not here. An old Rasky meme is about strata. I wonder what does that mean. I like games that offer the text overlay. Some in-game fonts can be hard to read. Yeah, same. Same. Those are a blessing. But I actually prefer this font over the pixelated font. Victor, I have spoken to the committee again. They are prepared to pay off your debts in full. And they will pull some strings so that you can be reinstated as a citizen again. What have I been if not a citizen? They are still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you are the best navigator still alive. Navigator with a capital N. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know you will make me proud. Signed, Mission Administration, Strata Drilling and Exploration Division. Steven Adamenko. Yeah, I couldn't quite confidently read the signature. What is that? Oh my god! That is a mole. That is the name of the game right here. Make a game that has very easy to read in-world text and let player activate an overlay with impossible to read cursive. That would be funny. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, my place does not seem like a nice place at all. Maybe I'm already in the drilling thing. I want to go to deeper down than anyone. Fine, I'm tabbing. Svitanok cigarettes. Standard pack, crew issued, comfort, always running low. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I don't know how to use a cigarette. Looks like that kid peaked at 6 feet under. Wow. Wow, forensic. Oh, no. We want that. We need that. Do not leave in panel. What does that mean? We need a cassette. I'm going to hell anyway. Sure. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just... Oh, there's no smoking here. We're going to hell also, so it's fine. Where can I find a cassette? Oh, never mind. It's like right here. This is the same as in the menu. Data type key unlocks dorm 04 deck floor. Insert into a door panel. Viktor Kaminsky, that's me. I'm 34, divorced. My citizenship is under review. Criminal histories, yes. Responsibilities: navigator, drill vessel piloting, navigational course corrections, evaluating drilling intensity based on environment. Don't forget the sunscreen. Amber CRT, a high resolution one. Yes. It's beautiful. I didn't know it had like a name like that. Oh, did I? Oh. I was like, nothing happened, but it only opened when I, well, I guess I'll just hold this then. It only happened when I took it, like, out. A connoisseur. What's a DEC terminal? I apologize for, stupid questions. All these graphics are so crisp. Unread order available in terminal. Access convenient. Okay, okay. What is a communication? How does one communicate? Internal temperature is 26.5. That's quite warm. Core temperature 84. Heat flow balanced, coolant circulating. External temperature 132 degrees Celsius. Digital Equipment Corporation. Terminal is a text-only CRT. Yes, terminal. Yes, yes, yes. Terminal. I know terminal. I just didn't know about. I was like a December terminal. But I don't see a terminal. Toilet. Are these my teeth or someone else's? I see there's other people here. There's 4 toothbrushes, but... Oh my god, I love the pattern of the toilet paper. Also, Gretchev, look, it's the right way around. Like, this game has fun details. Is the communications room for the terminal? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, it's showing me the same stuff. Do I need another disc thing? Well, here we have one. Oh, this is for the mail. Toilet paper is right way around. Indeed. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna have to like run this whole place, aren't I? This whole place is gonna burn. It's just gonna burn. Incoming. Is it like reading this long? Cassette inserted, checking compatibility. Cassette read. I'm pressing all the directions, but nothing's happening. It told me there was a new one. Didn't it? Do I have to read it in like my own? See, there's a message. Review immediately. I don't know how to use a computer. Oh. Wait, you can't unlock a 3 with a 4. Or is it like higher security, the higher the the lower the number? This won't work, but I'm trying anyways. Okay, then. Everyone has lunch at 12. Breakfast at 7. I don't really know about the rest, but those are the important parts anyway. 1. Administrator. Well, that's not me. It must be that 1 is like priority 1. For tomorrow. We're drilling for tomorrow. I think I really should read this email. Rebooting always works. What about second breakfast? How funny, we actually watched Lord of the Rings, the first one, yesterday. What a coincidence. I don't think he knows about the second breakfast. What do I do? Long overdue a trilogy extended edition marathon. Yeah, we're kind of doing that. But our marathon is like maybe 1 movie per weekend, and we've just started. Or is it like, maybe that's enough? Maybe that's enough, and then we read it out in here. Is that what it is? Is that even a marathon then? I don't know. I want a new TV first though. I struggle to find the motivation to decide on one. Is there something wrong with your current TV? Just get an LG OLED. Yeah, I'm not really capable enough to understand like what could go wrong with a... Is OLED the expensive one? I can never remember. There's like QLED and OLED and some other LED too, I think. I will watch Pirates of the Caribbean back to back at some point. It's been on my to-do list for a year. I really want to watch them too. I like Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I gotta say, I'm not really a huge fan of Lord of the Rings. We're sort of more, well, I'm sort of more watching it out of like responsibility to remember common popular culture. Like, this is my second time watching, okay? But Pirates of the Caribbean, Those I love. It's all not that great in visual quality. New TVs are generally not great in their software, though. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. I've somewhat enjoyed my... I think it's an Android TV. It's... like, it's... I don't know, some people would be against that, but it's like the Google TV. I think it makes pretty convenient stuff. I don't really like the LG software. I'm not a fan of the LG software. I'm upset. Maybe, I have an idea. Maybe I don't do that on my keyboard. Maybe I do that. No. OLED is premium tier, although prices aren't that bad nowadays. But I remember there's like one type that's like notably more expensive than the others. Responsibilities when you have ships with cannons. Is that a quote? I only remember the Lord of the Rings quote because I literally watched it yesterday. I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean many times, but I don't. Well, I got a jar of dirt. I was gonna say sand, but dirt, it's dirt. That's like one of the few things I remember. That's why I use them more as a monitor and plug-in devices I'm happy with. Fair enough. Yeah. I want the software to stay out of the way while doing so. Yeah, like the Android TV that I have, it like whenever you turn it on, it defaults to this like stupid home screen instead of like defaulting to whichever like input source or channel you had selected previously. It's the home screen, and it advertises me things to watch. Not a huge fan of that. There's this small like positive that I've noticed is that because there's basically no audio in there, like it doesn't matter if I've had it loud and then I like turn on the TV early in the morning and I want it to be extremely quiet, like there may be people sleeping in the house. So then it's nice when I can turn it on and like I can turn down the volume without there being like anything blasting. But that's like the only positive. I would really want it to just open whatever I had open earlier. I'm like I'm stuck in this game. I'm being patient again. I wanted to read the post. You can't default to a specific input. I always have it on HDMI 1. My LG, this super old that's gonna die any day, that one can. That one defaults to like an input. And the home screen is sort of just like pops under. It's like more like an overlay than a scene. But the one I can actually show you my TVs. This one that I use for actually watching. This one, like I have my bike right next to me, so I'm like I can ride a bike and watch stuff. That's why this exists here. Yeah, the main TV doesn't. My LG is from... I think I bought it in 2018. So... it's old. And it's gonna die. You bought it secondhand around 2016. Nice. So you've really saved on the TV then. One new order. Is this the terminal? Hello? Look, there's last sync is like at 8. And then I noticed. See, last automatic message is 9. It's like an hour later. Did you see the date is like glitching. Wait, what year is it? 79. It goes back like 3.5 years. Are we in a time glitch? How do I read my email? Inscribe to a communication cassette to read. Inscribe. Oh, by the way, Cyan Cat has been rolled back to having the actually useful define and translate commands. Maybe I put it in here? You know what? Maybe I'm too harsh on Outlook. Maybe Outlook ain't that bad. Ready to remove. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fog, thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 107. This machine is not Y1.98K compliant. I'm probably not. Ooh! Ooh, we have a... Oh! This is Maria? Hold on, what? M13, this is Maria, surface control. I'm doing better than you, hopefully. You're very tired. Well, I'm not super tired. So maybe what you're saying is true, so... I hope you get a good night's sleep next time. What is going on? That's valid. I know the White Rapid is disrupting most communications, but you've been at a standstill for over 12 hours now. I think I passed out. Like, I think we slept. I hope this is just another Kaminsky issue, but you must get him back into the cockpit. I'm Kaminsky. What do you mean by Kaminsky issue? Also, is this not meant for me? This is about me, but it's not meant for me. As we Dutch say, I have a hole in my hand. Spending money frolically. Oh, that's kind of a fun saying. Still beats a hand in your hole, I guess. I mean, you tell me. Right now, you are far too off course for the autopilot to keep up without a navigator. Also, spending money, is that like a mental health thing? I know when I'm feeling poorly, I'm like buying everything. Depends on what rocks your boat. That's also... That is also something I learned yesterday. That I didn't want to know. But I learned it yesterday. That apparently in wrestling, they do this thing called the oil check. And I would have been better without that information. Obviously, I needed to know what does it mean to do an oil check, but it means exactly what you think it means. And that is like a totally legitimate move to make in wrestling. I don't know if it was like a specific type of wrestling. I don't freaking know. But here I am sharing the fun fact with you. You're a stress eater and biter. Yeah, I hope your stress gets relieved. Try not to buy too much. Like, weird advice, but it has helped me. Because, I do buy stuff when I'm feeling poorly, and then I feel poorly because I bought stuff. So it's kind of a vicious cycle, but I'm better at that now. I just add things to my cart, and then I tell myself, I can buy that tomorrow. It's like safe in my cart. I can buy it tomorrow, and then I close off the tab, do something else, and the next day newsflash, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. So, and then I'm happier. I struggle to buy things, whether I'm doing well or not. We need someone to order Gratchef a new TV. So he doesn't have to choose one, and he doesn't have to, like, make the purchase. Preferably, he would still, like, be the one paying for it, though. Do we need the not safe for work tag? No. That needs investigating. Okay, you're in a rabbit hole now. That's fine. We will hear more of forensic in like 30 minutes. But I know my OCD brain will be a problem. But what if my cookies are gone tomorrow? Well, you can leave the tab open. That's fine, as long as you decide that you need to sleep on it. That just helped for me. Maybe there's an iteration of it that could help you. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like reading my email. My favorite thing to do in the world is reading email. Shut down your machine at night. You're trying to make excuses why it won't work. You haven't even tried it. So try it before you, like, beat it down. Yeah, good. Right now, you are far too off course for the autopilot to keep up without a navigator. This is also a gentle reminder that all ship systems are dependent on the power that is generated by the drill itself, including temperature control. The temperature seems to be a little bit out of control, possibly. Getting the drill moving again must be your absolute top priority. Otherwise, you'll be boiled alive in a few hours. No, that's just sauna. I'm a Finn. Sounds like sauna. It'll be fine. For now, you will have to divert power yourself by rerouting the fuse box on the REC floor. I refuse to cancel this mission over one drunk. Okay, great. Too much is at stake. We're drunk, yay. I don't know what I'm drilling exactly. I think I'm just like in the ground. We're trying to figure out what is this signal about. There's like a signal that we read. It's from somewhere super deep. And apparently we need to figure out what it is. So we're just like... we're just going downwards. Remember, we're all depending on you. For tomorrow. For tomorrow. Such is our calling. This thing keeps... Okay. Okay. Get the drill going. Well, let's grab that. Get the drill going. Yeah. REC room. We will call it the rec room. Should I have a flashlight? I think I should have a flashlight before I go down there. Perhaps there's one in my room. To be fair, I am drinking beer. Ooh. And I'm like, I'm on the job though. Like, that's sort of bad because I'm on the job. If not quite 24/7. At least I'm like in my work environment 24/7. Maybe there's a light switch. It was like extremely dark when I got here. Those are just dorms. I guess it's 4 people here. Although, why am I solely responsible of the operation of the drill, though? Are there other people? Rec room. Well, I'm just YOLOing. Okay, fine, I'm going. Oh. Oh, I only have 1 fuse. I need instructions. Property of Orbis systems. Okay. Step 1, fuse installation. Insert the fuses. Sure. Do not force insertion. Misalignment may cause shorting. Step 2, load calibration. Rotate the middle selector knob to match the amount of fuses installed. The amount of fuse. Okay. Step 3, circuit activation. Press and hold the red glowing charge button until the indicator light turns solid green. Okay. Step 4, phase alignment. Flip switches 1, 3, 6, and 7 into the upright on position. Switches may be stiff. Apply steady pressure. Step 5, main breaker engage. Pull down the breaker level with a firm motion. Back out of the rabbit hole. That was faster than I expected. For a bit of light reading, I can recommend the Reddit thread, "Are oil checks normally a part of wrestling practice?" What was the conclusion of the thread? Spoiler warning, I guess. 1, 3, 6, 7. Why those? Why aren't they like always? Look. Attention vessel is off course. Course correction required. I did something in less than 45 minutes. They didn't just have a heart attack and die. I don't think. I've played enough murder mystery games that I don't think that's what happened. Geologist. Am I next or am I the killer? Either I'm next or I'm the killer. The cornerstone. Nation puts faith in a mole. Ooh. I'm doing an important job, apparently. A Strata M13 drilling vessel, affectionately dubbed the Mole by its 4-man crew, is set to depart later this week, targeting the near impossible depth of 8,700 meters. How far is like the center of the Earth? Mission Director Stefan Adamenko is hoping to locate the source of the enigmatic white rabbit signal, which experts believe may be causing the disturbances currently plaguing the nation. Oh, it's like... It's not just someone's obsession, it's actually like causing harm. The M13 is by some seen as mining and energy conglomerate, Strata's attempt to set things right after a previous drilling vessel suddenly went missing at lower depths. Its crew... ... Highlights include, are you not wearing your practice plug? Or... if you can defend a soapy finger in the shower when everyone is slippery and exhausted from training, it becomes easy to defend on the mat. And here I am, like, just thinking, like, why on earth? Like, they are athletes. Why do they need to tolerate this kind of assault? Like, in what way is that like an actual, you know, strategy? And then on a deeper level, there's gotta be people who are into wrestling just because that is a thing, right? Like, it's just how the world works. And that is like the rabbit hole I went to last night in my mind. I didn't do like research other than like it's allowed. Like, apparently some woman wrestler sued someone for, you know, doing that to them. And I was just like, oh damn, like that's a weird thing to do. And then, you know, very mild Googling, and apparently it's like totally okay to do that. So I guess they're not winning that case, but anyways, it was a yike and TIL and stuff I wish I didn't know. I hear shower and soap. What is this stream about? You know, drilling, checking the oils, stuff like that. Source of massive blackouts discovered. Signal found by Dr. Frichenko. What have you just walked into? Maria stream? What's up, Everly? not. I did not. It was Fog who started it. He asked me who I'm drilling. When I'm just drilling soil. Like a normal person would. Well, obviously I picked up on it. I've been streaming for over 10 years. I've heard the innuendo stuff. It's not my first rodeo. Heating system cycling irregular, not critical. Check ballast tanks again. Crew fatigue. Abort, yes. 3 votes, no, 1 vote. I guess the no is me. There's this one sheltered streamer who never gets the innuendo. I mean, that to be fair, that is often me. But, like, drilling. Even though drilling in Finnish means someone's, like, crying real hard. If someone's drilling, that's what they're doing. But I mean, that's a pretty basic one. I've heard that many times. How do we operate this thing, then? Yo, Grachev, how about this TV? This TV looks pretty good. The comment could have been innocent. What else could it mean? When the question is, whom are we drilling? I don't even know that it could have another meaning. Please do educate me. Never used TVs of that vintage, but I bet it has 0 software issues. Exactly what I'm saying. No, that's where I came from. What the heck? You don't drill people. Or maybe if you do drill people, it like ends up like this. I don't know, maybe that's the other thing you could understand it. Drilling could be like you are questioning someone very forcefully. Oh. I see. I knew you meant innuendo. You always mean innuendo when possible. I know you. Also, this is gonna be a cartoon-ass, like, incident here. Hey, we have a number 4. I feel like these are very bad lock systems. I don't really know how that connection thing, like, that looks like kind of like a PCIe slot. But it does seem to be like a tape of some kind, and those wear over time, so my key might not work sometime in the future. Do I want to go even further down? Deck, engine hole, engine room. I guess we need to go all the way down. I've played games where you literally drill people in a gory way. What is that, manhunt? Or drill like in the army and marching band is practicing formations? As in like something super strict. Oh yeah, we need to swap. We need to swap this probably. One, 3, 6, 7. In XCOM Terror from the Deep, you have a melee weapon that is basically a large drill. And you go to town on the aliens with it, if you can get close enough. I didn't know XCOM was that, like, barbaric. To me, XCOM seems like very sophisticated, like, and strategic, and, like, as optimized as possible elimination of the enemy. I didn't know you could, like, drill aliens if you feel like it. That opens up a new aspect of that game. Progress. Are we at 6,000 meters? We're not too far off from our target. Cockpit. We needed to go to the cockpit. Sadly, the old XCOM games aren't that graphic. I use my imagination. Sadly. Something stuck in Van Tel Boden. Mission goals. Keep drilling until target depth is reached. Locate signal source. Find out what happened to previous expedition. For tomorrow. Where are the kitties? One is sleeping here. The other one I don't know. I do plan on putting a cat camera. I already set up like the stand for it, pretty much. When I set up the stand, like she's up in a kitty tree. I realized that like it's gonna be extremely close. It's gonna be like a 4K image of their fur, basically. You're gonna see like 1% of the cat. It's like so close, but we'll see. Maybe I can set it up somehow. How old are my cats? Well, Nala is turning 10 this year. If you do remember, I got her like just like maybe 6 months after I started streaming. No, she is 10. She is 10. She's turning 11, actually. And Eros is roughly about the same age. Nobody knows. Nobody more specifically than that. And before Cat licks her bum towards the cam. Well, that would be a clip, I guess. Your cat has no shame. I think, well, Nala usually goes up there just to sleep. Oh, okay, a journal. Boden has been losing teeth, which makes him even more irritable than usual. Wait, this is someone who's like reporting about the crew instead of like these people's like notes. That's a little weird, but okay, like everything about this so far is a little weird. Other than that, the man seems to be keeping it together better than the rest of us. Speculating it might be because he has a family waiting for him back home, something to keep him going. Victor. White rabbit sickness is hard on us all, but seems to be hitting Victor the hardest. Harder than most. Not surprising, sadly. The signal seems intent on digging up the parts of the past we'd prefer to forget. And Victor was doing his best to forget, even before the mission. Remarkable that he's still one of the nation's best navigators, even when half drunk. I guess it's sort of fair to drink on the job when it's like, when the job is like this. Not that it's okay to use this kind of machinery when drunk, but you know, there's like, probably not that many people could do this job to begin with. You bought a new kind of booze? What is it? Vodka? Tequila? What, gin? What is it? Still giving him some extra attention. Need him to know that he's not alone. Joseph lives in his own little world as usual. He claims to be receiving instructions about the White Rabbit from a dead friend, which is never a good sign. Getting near impossible to communicate with him about anything other than the signal. As long as I've known him, he's always been obsessive about his work. This seems different. Perhaps he simply seems more than the rest of us. Apfelkorn? Yeah, new as in something you never had. I figured as much. So I need to work on the bottle of limoncello. Ooh. Come help with you? I don't know. Do you make good drinks of those? White Rabbit. Are we talking about drugs? White Rabbit is the name of the signal that's coming from somewhere deep below that we're trying to investigate. It's like, it makes... It's not really fair to say that it makes people go crazy. It's more sophisticated than that, but that's what the White Rabbit is. Aww. Maybe someday. Stepan. Or is it Stefan? Stepan. Joints are acting up, eyesight seems to be deteriorating, and emptying the bladder is more difficult than I'm remembering it's ever been. What can be said? The White Rabbit seems to want to remind me of my age. She is there too, of course. She always is. None of me. Did I make these notes? Emergency. What do we want to put here? No, I'm Victor. I'm Victor. So what was that? Oh, I'm the one who's suffering of it the most. Right. Well, there's nothing interesting here. Oh! I can't look at the cassettes. Look, we've got some medals. In literature and music, sometimes talking about chasing the White Rabbit is referencing chasing a high or psychedelic visions. I think that, like, is valid still here. There's definitely something maddening about the signal. I'm a bit tech savvy. Is it possible to cast an Android smartphone to a Windows laptop using Bluetooth? I don't think casting works on Bluetooth. I think you need Wi-Fi. I haven't done that in many years. There might be like a built-in solution, but like some years ago, you needed to install an app on the PC to do that, so that your phone would like see it as something to cast to. But it's definitely possible. You can Google how it's done nowadays. It's possible over Bluetooth, but it's really jank and need third-party software. Yeah. I didn't know it was possible, but makes sense. Wi-Fi is usually the method, at least. Laboratory? We need a 2. Well, I don't have that. I have a dinosaur friend who still uses SMS rather than WhatsApp or other messaging apps, and typing on my phone is such a horror. Oh, well, like, it's just a cast, as if, like, you would cast to a TV, so it's, you can't input anything from your PC to the computer, so that's not, I guess casting isn't what you're looking for. Maybe you're looking for like an SMS app on the phone. I wouldn't know about that. Fat-fingered typing it is then. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know, like, that is a very specific use case, so Google is definitely more knowledgeable than I am. I've never, like, thought to even try that, you know? Not had the need. I don't know what, like, I feel like... Okay. There was a screwdriver. There was a screwdriver. We're definitely living at the times when you had to do stuff like this every time just to change. Like, we don't have anything to say about this. Okay, I got the screwdriver. I'm glad at least the code is the same for each floor. I can learn one number and that's fine. Yes, we're doing it. There are text SMS apps that let you send text from PC. A Google number. I didn't know that was a thing. But that seems... yeah, and surely there's like apps you can send SMS from because... at least scammers do that. I'm sure there's legitimate ones, like... You might still need to read your SMS from your phone, though. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh, I'm going in here. Great. Fantastic. Do I have a flashlight? I don't think so. Oh, I hate this. This is like the most claustrophobic vent I've been in a video game. Like in Metal Gear Solid, they're small, but he moves in there no problem. And in all other games, they are, like, bigger feeling. Oh, fuck this. I can't see? Okay, I need to check. Is there a flashlight thing? I may have also, like, missed a flashlight. I can't see shit. Well, there's something. I see pixels. Use a Google number with my students because I don't want them to have my real cell number. Then shows up on my phone and my PC. That is so convenient. Sometimes Google is the GOAT. You usually find those kind of features though, like only when you need it. I didn't know that was a thing. But I've never needed. It's not rotating. Insert key start engines. Oh, a key. It's hella dark. Oh. Oh, hallelujah. What did I break? What did I break now? What's up, Blowtorch? Well, this sure is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't press it! No prank knocking. Like, we're 6,000 meters below ground. You don't do stuff like that. Throne 732. And an angel descended upon the earth and wiped every tear from their eyes. Sure is mist in here. What's up, Action Turnip? I briefly watched your perma-damage run on Tomb Raider 1. How did that go? Did you beat it? Knowing you, you probably beat it, but I'm still asking because I'm curious. Did you see that they remade of the Seventh Guest? I did. I absolutely despised Seventh Guest though. I'm sure the remake is a much better game than the original, but like Seventh Guest is like a game that I actively tell people to never play. And I rarely do that. I'm usually like, play this. Yes, really. Don't tell me it's like your favorite game ever. I'm extremely tired. Spend weekend as cat sitter and designated driver. Is cat sitting super exhausting? I'm doing good. Testing out the camera after months of just being a blob cat. What book of the Bible is Throne? The secret one. Didn't make it past Obelisk. Damn, like it seems like a crazy... Do you allow yourself to do, like, forced damage skips? I can't really think of anything else other than, like, the Great Pyramid fall. Or is it an Atlantis fall? One of the two. You know, when you go and shoot the Skion, but... And that's quite a lot of damage. So is it even possible? If you take like any damage earlier on, is it like possible? Depends on the cat. Well, true. Not your favorite, but you're surprised. It's because it has like just for that one puzzle. Or it's like absolutely impossible to beat it without cheating, and even when you use the cheat tool, it's still super hard. And I think that is the most bullshit puzzle ever to exist in a video game. I cannot go to heaven and recommend that game. Like, those don't exist in the same universe. Like, what's gonna happen to me? If your cat's sitting on a mountain lion, you're probably running for your life, which is exhausting. That's not cat sitting, Fog. That's cat running. It doesn't count. Atlantis Fall is mandatory, but mainly you take force damage getting secrets. Do you do all secrets or nah? With my friend's cat, it is. Every chance the cat gets, it's either trying to escape outside or climb up to your shoulders since they're wide enough for him to sleep on. That's kind of cute, though. Why won't you just let him? What puzzle? I don't remember exactly. But it's like a computer interface thing, I think, where you just have to play a game. I'm not sure if I recall correctly, but it's like a kind of like a complex tic-tac-toe thing. Is it a microscope puzzle? I don't remember exactly. It must be. Also, what's up, Jimmy? From what game? The Seventh Guest. It's like a very old horror puzzle FMV game. Apparently, the AI for this puzzle was limited on PCs of the time and could not scan to the depths of its decision tree within the time allotted, resulting in a reasonably difficult puzzle that was beatable. Allegedly, this puzzle became more difficult as technology advanced and faster processors allowed the game logic to scan deeper into its decision tree, resulting in a nearly impossible puzzle today that can even beat modern AI routines. Okay. So it's like, if you were running it on a very old potato, I guess then it would be fine. I actually love learning the reason behind it. So they didn't intentionally make it super hard. It's just like computers got surprisingly good. Meow? I watched someone play it recently and there was no angst or gnashing of teeth over puzzles. That puzzle is straight up impossible. Luckily somebody built a tool online where you like input like what move the game made, and then you put the move into the tool, and then it calculates your best move. And you do that after each and every move. And like, I don't even know how freaking long I tried to do that puzzle with just my brain. And my brain isn't that much, but like, it is impossible. Like, truly impossible. But it wasn't the only hard puzzle. There were definitely hard puzzles in it, but if you like hard puzzles, it's a fine game, but just, I guess, play it on a potato and you'll be fine. I had that game but never played much of, because back in the day it struggled to run. You probably could have beaten the puzzle though if you played it on that computer. Also had like the sequel, The 11th Hour, which is like more adult and never once got it to boot up. Aw. I have both. And I was innocent and I just decided to stream The Seventh Guest one day because I love weird old games. I did not know what I got myself into. I don't know if The 11th Hour is, or it has similar issues, but I've sure not had the motivation to touch that game after The Seventh Guest. If the cat is on my shoulders, I can't turn my head or try to pick up things from the floor. Do you often need to pick up things from the floor? Maybe you could try it and repair your relationship with the game. Playing the game once was enough for me. I'm happy that there is a remake, but I don't think I'll play it. It's slightly more interesting. There's also a VR version of that game. I would count that as a remake as well. It's older. It came out a couple years ago, something like that. Oh, the 7th guest in the 11th hour, growing up and simply never got them working. Aw. But I did read a strategy guide for the 11th hour once, and it had the story endings. Were they spicy? There is also a fan game called The 13th Doll, I think. It's like inspired by the first two, but it's fan-made. I don't know what that means. I guess it's like... The only way they could publish it is by making it a fan game. Otherwise, it would be probably like IP infringement or something. I don't know. You can, but you will claw hooks latched to your skin. Well, yeah, maybe that's that. But that sounds so comfy. My cats don't really like my immediate presence. Nala will stay like next to me. The longest is like half an hour probably, but that's rare. 5 to 10 minutes is more common. And then she gets bored and leaves. I don't know, maybe she gets hot. I don't know. She's a weird cat. She doesn't really love hot spaces that much. Wait, I ended up... Oh! Oh, okay. We're back here. Somebody kindly opened the door for me. Okay. Haven't slept well since January, so I'm bad at holding anything that isn't coffee mug or cigarette in my hands. And I needed to turn head quite often since I'm half deaf. Can you fool yourself into thinking that the stuff you're holding is either a cigarette or a coffee mug? Would that help? Is it psychological? But I'm sorry to hear you haven't slept well since January. That's a very long time. Is there a reason? Do you have like a baby that keeps you up all night? Yara tolerates me in my house. She usually sleep in my bed, but away from me. She probably protects her food source from ghosts. Yeah, same. My cats seem to like my presence. Like right now, Nala is sleeping like right there. I can see all her beans. The beans are watching over me. They like my presence, but they don't. Like some cats will not get off your lap, kind of like what Blowtorch just described. But my cats are not like that. I've always wanted a cat like that, but I don't know if I would want one now. I did when I was younger. But that would be a bit harder, I guess. Momo started to be like that before she died. Momo died so young. And she started to, like, actually cling on to me. But that didn't last very long. How do we, Pull the lever! A few weeks ago, I was awoken by a strange noise coming from the hallway. My cat was weirdly active as if she was looking for something. I couldn't find anything or anyone in my house, so I went back to bed. My cat came with me and sat on the bed, keeping an eye on the door. I'm still creeped out by the experience. That is creepy. That is really creepy. Nala sometimes comes and stands on me when I'm sleeping, just for attention. Like, she wants to know I'm alive, I guess, by coming closer to have killed me. She just, like, stands on my chest, face right here. And I'm like, meow! And I'm like, Jesus Christ. But you know what? I've been hearing some sounds in my apartment too. Like, y'all haven't seen my new apartment. People who were here from the beginning saw this. This is what I can show you of my new apartment. But ever since I moved in, especially during the night, there's like weird, sort of loud noises. Like, they wake me up sometimes. I think I'll eventually get used to them because I always get used to every sound. So they're not like a big problem, but they've been a bit scary. I've gotten up in the middle of the night a number of times just to check like what broke now. What did the cat do now? And there's like literally nothing has changed. Sounded like someone or something heavy ran or fell down the stairs, but nothing was there. That's scary. My first sleeping problem started due to stress that aggravated my phantom pain, and about 8 weeks ago my PTSD tagged along, made it 1 week. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that is the worst when like one problem leads to another and then it's just like, how do you even make it stop? I'm sorry. Like, I think sleeping problems are like one of the worst problems to have, in my opinion. I just like value sleep so much. You returned! Welcome back, Froggy. Doesn't help I sleep in the nude. If someone in my house, I doubt a naked man swinging a machete is that imposing. Why? It could make them like confused and make their attack or whatever fail. Looks like good sun. Yeah, this place is very sunny. there's a lot of sunlight. But that's a good spot for plants. That's actually not even direct sunlight. That's like coming through the blinds, basically. Well, not, I mean, I'll allow it. If I wanted there to not be sunlight, I could turn the blinds the other way around. So it's not like an issue. Should consider wearing pajamas. Spoo apartment, yeah. One time waking up was useful. Well, that was not as much in the middle of the night. It was like maybe half an hour after I went to bed. But like, they love the balcony. They love the balcony of this place. And usually Eros is like, she would sleep there all day, hang out and sleep and do whatever, but you know, mostly just chill. And then back then it wasn't like super summery and warm and stuff, so I would like close it for the night. So when it's like time to go to bed, I'm like, Els, would you come inside, please? And then she's like upset about it, but she will come. She will come, but she's a little upset, and she's slow because she's like, I've woken her up and stuff. So I usually like go like tell her like it's time to come, and then I do something else like brush my teeth or something, and then she's usually like ready to come by then. Anyways, I always tell stories too long. Anyways, I finally get her inside. I close the balcony door. I go to bed. Then 30 minutes later, there's a lot of racket. And apparently Nala had gone on the balcony at some point in the operation of getting Eos inside. And like, I had seen Nala inside just like a few seconds earlier. So my sleepy ass just assumed that she was inside at that moment as well, but apparently she went out and she was stuck there, and she was very upset by being stuck out there, which is understandable. So she managed to cause a lot of racket, but she got herself inside. You do keep a machete in your bed since that night? I'm a bit scared that you have a machete to keep besides your bed. Also have always had a problem to sleep during summer due to the light. Yeah. I need good, like, what are they called? Blackout curtains. Yeah, I have pretty good blackout curtains. You're a fool every night, but what? That night I had the windows upstairs open. The only possible explanation is that another cat came in, and my cat was upstairs at that moment, ran down frightened. Maybe. If there are cats in your neighborhood. The dog sneakily slipped into the garage without me realizing. And later I was like, where's Jumper? Oh no! I don't know how they do that. Like, I'm there where the door is. I am in control of the door. Somehow they just like go back and forth without you realizing sometimes. Dad's from his army days. That's pretty sick. But scary. Still scary. But sick, kinda. There are plenty of cats around here. Like here, it's actually illegal to have cats roaming freely unless you live in a countryside. So we don't have cats roaming around. Standard issue to clear bushes and brushes and stuff. Interesting. Alice! Oh, she's covered by the chat. Oh, I can't. I thought I would make it look like the chat is on the TV, but it, like, as you can tell, it's actually not. Alice loves the sunlight, though. She might even, like, stay there, lay down. Alice is reading chat. She's judging all of your messages. She sees your chat history. She's a moderator here. Back then we still had part of our Indonesian colonies and they had plenty of jungle. Interesting. Look away, I has nothing to gain here. I think she's leaving. But yeah, we should like... I keep getting stuck in this freaking video game. Like, I'm constantly having trouble figuring out what to do. So it's easy to just, like, get carried away with chat, because that's much easier than trying to operate this game. Everly, we don't know. Like, she was not hurt during my time, but she was already an adult when I adopted her, and she was also already an adult when the shelter found her in the woods. And the vet couldn't determine which it was. It is a clean cut, so it's not like clearly something that she heard, but she does like this weird thing where she like sometimes obsesses with it, like when she's like licking herself. She obsesses, like as if it was like itchy or something. She would obsess like by her tail. So that's the kind of sus to me. Like I've never seen any other cat do that, but it might not mean anything. Well, whatever it is, it's been a long time since it like happened. Do you need to get the machete serviced? Yeah, take care of it. Like, it's your dad's stuff, so it deserves it. But yeah, it might be a bit awkward just like walking. Is that even legal to walk outside with a machete? Like, you shouldn't do that, legal or not. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting point. Like, how do you get it to a repair? The tail is missing a piece. It's definitely phantom pain. Fucking itch. You can't scratch no matter how much you tried. Yeah. Like, it could be that, or it could be that she's just like, she's really clean. Like, she licks herself more than most cats, I think, I would say. Maybe it's just part of that. I don't know. In a bag wrap, that's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah. Fog is just like walking with a machete. Oh, better yet, like this. Like, have it like high up. No. Okay, sorry, I will focus. I need to actually like navigate. I'm a navigator, I need to navigate. Current course outdated. Input coordinates and steer to target. Adjust the RPM with the throttle by terrain density. Waypoint set, yes. Left engine operational, yes. Right engine operational, yes. Okay, everything seems good. So I guess I just sit down here. Input coordinates. Where do we want to go? Stop. Oh. What do I want? I want to go down. We need a cassette. Yeah, make it safe. Yeah. Still drilling. No, actually, I've not been drilling this whole time. Turns out that the drill has been stopped. I do need to drill. We have Nala. Down from the cat tree. Look, we're at 69 deft. I didn't get instructions. We need a navigation cassette. Their admin should probably block Twitch from this vehicle. Oh! This is useful, but maybe later, not right now. A navigation cassette. Wait, this was not open before. What is this? An office? Sergei Voronov. Yeah, it was a bit warm down there. Depth achieved 3,042 meters. July 14, 1957. 54. Whatever. Elena Morochova. The Earth is not a foe. She is a challenge. Depth achieved 4,287 meters. March 2nd, 1955. So how long have we tried to drill and find this white rabbit signal? Alexei Petrov. The deeper we go, the higher our nation stands. 4,904 meters. June 13, 1958. It has a name. Taras Kaminsky. Taras Kaminsky. My name is Viktor Kaminsky. Taras, is that a man's name? Was this my dad? 6,482. Always a little bit deeper. That's deep, yeah. In 1960. It's now 1982, I think. The year we're living. Why has it taken so long? It only took 2 years to get like much lower here. It is a man's name. Then I believe it's my dad. This way, okay then. Finally, some clear signposting in this game. Brother always called it a cluing. Haven't determined if it's that or just a machete. Lines are blurred on that topic. Interesting. This could be a navigation cassette. That looks like a radar, at least. Tara is probably a female name, but Taras, a Slavic name, most likely. Slavic. And Taras. Strata course correction exam. Viktor Kaminsky, that's me. This examination constitutes the final assessment prior to navigator certification. All responses are evaluated against Strata operational standards. Successful completion grants operational clearance. 1. According to the October Doctrine, what is the first step in a course correction procedure? There's a way to read this in clear font, but I like to do it this way, sorry. Activate the ping lever to strike the tunnel walls and gather raw seismic data. This is actually freaking genius. Like the way they're teaching me how to operate this complex drill is having to read my character's own like test answers. I like that. That's also unique. I've never seen it done like this. Yeah, no worries, Fog. It doesn't matter too much anyways, I don't think. It's just really interesting that someone from my family has done the same, what I'm doing right now. 2. What must be done with raw echo data before it can be used? Translated into a visual terrain map through a decryptor. Okay. 1. Activate the ping lever. 2. Use a transcriptor. After processing the echo data, how should the sonar arrows be adjusted? Coordinate setter arrows should be pointed towards the least obstructed points on the screen. Oh, as in like find the most suitable way to go. Okay. Trying to translate it to simpleton terms. Yeah, I love this. Do you know if Viktor gave the correct answers though? I was thinking of that. We can check. But I am told that I am a very good navigator, so probably. Yeah, we don't know what our score is actually. But this is what my character would do. It might not be right, but it's what we're also gonna do. After extracting coordinates from the sonar, how is the course correction carried out? Input the coordinates into the pilot. I found this. I found where we input the coordinates. Then steer toward the target using the joystick. I touched the joystick. That was scary. How is the correct throttle RPM determined for drilling? Read the ground density from the decrypted data and match it to a RPM chart. Okay, I was zoning out while I read that. Hold on. Read the ground density from the decrypted data and match it to an RPM chart. Oh, I think I saw the RPM chart. I think. Return completed exam to the front desk for evaluation. Why haven't we done that? We've taken the test and I think we had like good answers. I don't know if they're right, but we had pretty good answers in my opinion. Oh, here it is in simple terms. Not exactly sure what that lever is, but yeah, we need this. We need this. We process it in the computer. And then we we calculate the coordinates and then we input the coordinates and then we like steer to get to the coordinates. This exam is dated to 1961. Also, why is the month? I'm assuming the month is in Roman numerals. Why? Development administered on behalf of the government and people. Or maybe it's like created back then. That would be a year after my relative was doing here. Do not turn this page until you are told to do so. Oh, that's for whoever is taking this exam, okay. I really love this environmental storytelling that this game is doing right now. Like, well, what it has been doing this whole time. I'm usually bad at reading it because I'm just like tunnel visioning through some games because like if I have a clear thing in mind like, oh, I need to do this, then I might like ignore a lot of things. But in this game, I've been completely clueless what to do, so I've had to look at every single thing, and that's been useful. I need to do this more often. Maybe not be stuck. But I need to still, like, take a more careful look at everything. I'm still learning to play video games, y'all. Cool. Oh yeah, decrypt. I thought that was where we decrypt, but no, this must be where we decrypt. To wish I had glue too much. I'm starting to understand your comments better after you told me about your hearing. Because I'm like, what the fuck did I say for you to react that way? I do think you're making it into a joke though, but like, so am I. See what I did there? So am I. Decrypt data, press space. Okay, I'm pressing space. Ooh. Detected artifact. Phase shift, unknown origin. Detected artifact, crossband, ghost, echo. Could that just be the signal that we're looking for? CRC error. But the retry passes. This is probably not important. It's probably not. Ground density 4. Exactly 4. Okay. It's interesting that the data comes crypted. Like, what's that about? Why does it default to being encrypted. Oh. I should probably like look at the screens while I'm making adjustments. That seems good, right? Okay, so y is 30, x is 27. Y 30, x 27. This is reminding me of Iron Lung. Like, this is... Somehow this manages to be so much more complex. But that's quite fun. Iron Lung was fun, and this is definitely not like a copy of that game. I'm not saying that. Then we needed, ground density. That's 4. 30 RPM. Well, 4 is like... the most dense that we have this table for. So if it ever gets more dense than 4, we just need to like slow the drill down even more. Exceeding max speeds risks overheating or drill collapse. This is scary. I'm gonna do 25. I'm the kind of person who likes to take it like safe when it comes to this sort of stuff. Am I supposed to like follow this arrow? I assume so. What's the beeping mean? Oh! We found it. Do it. How do we... What was the last step? I don't know, it didn't say. That's why I don't know. Drill standby, adjust the RPM. Or maybe I have to have it at 30, maybe it's not like... Oh! Coming closer, yeah, but it was like, I wasn't sure if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but I think it was a good thing. Did you watch Markiplier's Iron Lung movie yet? I haven't either. I do want to see it. I don't expect it to be good, but you know, that's never bothered me. I just like to use mispronunciations and homophones to make jokes. Fair enough. I'm curious though, am I actually mispronunciating? Or mispronouncing? Or is it like what you like to add to what you hear? Here goes. I've been playing this for 2 hours, and I finally got the drill working. Hallå, ja.
Victor.
Victor?
Det är Kekko.
It's Sruchenko. Where are you? Where is everyone? There's something with us here on the vessel. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it wants. Listen, Victor. Listen to me. I was right about the signal. It reacts to us as we drill, as we get closer. It's alive, Victor. I know things don't seem good now, but we have to keep digging. But first, come meet me in my room. I have to show you what I've found. We are on the brink of a discovery unlike anything mankind has ever seen. I just know it. I heard banging, and now it stopped from both ears. I don't know where it came from. Oh, it comes from here! It only comes from the left. Okay, so it is in the game. In my case, I usually hear what I meant to hear. Bit of everything, and if you think you have it bad, one of my friends pronounces brother as brother. First drilling, now banging. You need to have the not safe for work tag on your forehead, though. Maybe that's where it already is. And you just don't see it. I'm always fair. Be careful. You know, I'm Finnish. I don't tell no lies. I don't wanna go. You need it inked on your forehead. You might get looked funny, but... you do you. The body is gone! What the fuck is this room? I'm staying here. Either this is nicotine pouches or food. Either way, I'm staying here. I've played a gazillion horror games. Why is this one scary? Didn't have this amount of blood previously. Okay, what is it? What? What? Where do I go? Breathe out, you did well. That was nothing but a creature of the past. I'm afraid it gave up on your kind a long time ago. I never did. Though I wonder why you're here, so far below the earth. I suppose you're still looking for your son. I'm sorry. We did start digging our son's grave in the beginning of the game. Is that how we're digging? And we're just imagining we have this gigantic drill machine. But it's actually just me and my shovel. We should have found our son, though, already, by now. He is still here, somewhere in this old, painful memory of yours. You just have to find him again. I don't wanna. We Dutch are known to be rude. We just call it being honest and telling how it is. Same. We are the same. The Dutch are my favorite discount Belgians right after Luxembourg. I'm not participating in this conversation. Oh. Okay, I like this place. This place is fine. Just when I learned how to operate the drill, I would have actually loved to operate it more. Institute Bank of the SPRN. Notice of outstanding debt. Citizen Kaminsky, the Institute notes that the total sum of your debt now exceeds 39 million ZEV. I don't know how much that is, but it sounds like it's a lot. This letter serves as a reminder that we have the authority to dispossess your citizenship status should we see no change in your capacity to repay the outstanding amount. Following is a summary of your recent significant bank statements. Hospital 12 costs a lot of money. The Vostok Initiative, whatever the hell that is, that cost a lot of money. Relief for recent termination? We gained a little bit. Not significantly at all. Kraya Oblast funerary arrangements. Oh, that must be my son's death. Relief for prolonged unemployment. Yay! A teeny tiny bit of money compared to our debt. You like Finland? They have good ice hockey goalies. My favorite ice hockey player is a Finn. Well, the Finns won the championship. I know that much. So I do think we're pretty decent, I guess. We are humble people, so we wouldn't say that we are good. But we might be decent. There's supposed to be a cassette here. Also, we know that we are not a citizen anymore. So we already know that we were not able to pay this debt. I mean, it seemed pretty obvious, but we know that. you replied instantly to a question. That was fast typing. We got some medals, but they don't really mean much. Oh, I need to try this. I love, like, plants and stuff. I have them all around my house. I haven't tried growing them on my TV. Although you might need a CRT TV. They might not, like, stick on just the flat. Or, like, narrow. You know, I thought these round things were maybe some kind of rations, but I have them at home too, so that seems a bit weird. They do seem more like a tobacco product to me, but it looked like a pantry full of food in the other context, so I don't really know. Sometimes I get stuck on things that I don't know, that I don't see. I have a red picture on the wall. Beer in the fridge. Who put it in the freezer? Were the plants moving? They are alive, Jimmy. Oh, sorry, the game is telling me something. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. Apologies for the blinking lights. The past lies buried down here, Victor. But it doesn't have to be set in stone. Your son can still be saved. No, he's dead. Don't debate me. I can help you find what you seek. No. And in the end, perhaps we can both find redemption. This must be the White Rabbit talking to me. Or what is that? I think it's the White Rabbit. I think it's the signal. Talking to us. Down the rabbit hole. Ha, yeah. Victor, I hope you've had a chance to consider what I said when we last spoke. I'm truly sorry it's been so long. I know it's easy for others to talk about dark times and how to make them go away. It has the same with Darina. So many colleagues telling me to make sure to get some sun as if that would bring her back. But I really don't think you should be calling that number. I know you want to cling on to hope, but hope is not what they're offering. They want to take you somewhere that doesn't exist, a place that will never let you truly heal. My door is always open if you want to talk, Stepan. I'm so glad I haven't needed glasses for a long time. Oh, have you had surgery? Stepan? Like, I don't know, do you pronounce it as like Stefan? Like, Stepan. Stepan. But I want to say Stefan. We had LASIK like 2017. And it's like, lasted you good? I mean, I don't know much about eye surgery, but I do know like they're not like permanent fixes as your eyes change over time anyways. I was like so obsessed on like not having glasses. Like I've legitimately needed glasses my entire life. Well, not needed, but like I've had the same issue with my eyes the entire time. My whole life, but I'm pretty good at guessing, so I always cheated all the like opticians. I was like, yeah, that E is facing that way. So I always avoided glasses. But then when I matured, I was like, maybe it would be better for me to actually have glasses, and so I went and like got glasses. I got glasses like 2019. Yeah. Worked wonders, and that I trained my eyes helped to... How do you train your eyes? Can't imagine Maria without glasses. I don't dare to go into the streets without glasses or contact lenses. Do you not remember me without glasses? Because I streamed for many, many years without glasses. Like I said, I only got them in 2019. And I started streaming 2015, and you were pretty early. You were pretty early. So you've seen me like 4 years without glasses, I think. I was lucky enough to have sight good enough to not need glasses, but it was recommended. Yeah, I think it was like I was also there. Like I was borderline. Like every time they were like, okay, I guess you don't need glasses. can't even recall what the bus driver from this morning looked like. Well, I think that's normal. Because that doesn't matter. Heck, bus drivers here don't even look at you. So you might not even see their face. Also, in some buses, you can enter from the back door, so you never even see the driver. What the fuck happened to you, bro? Is that the same geologist? Either there's two geologists or this is the same guy. Take the cassette, you will need it. Computer! I tell you what to do, computer. You don't tell me what to do, but I am gonna take the cassette, actually. Good thing there's none on the plug itself. Blood, I mean. Also because I didn't take the bus, but that's a different thing. Well, now you're just making up stuff. Always look at and greet the bus driver. I try to, but sometimes they're like, is there a person there? I do pencil push-ups, figure 8 tracking, and target practice. What is pencil push-up? I'm sorry, dude. Like, damn, what the fuck happened to your limbs? Also, I'm taking your hammer, if I'm allowed. Bus drivers here actually get grumpy when people ignore them. They bored. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Most people do, as we have electronic travel cards that we hold to a card reader, so the majority doesn't need interaction with the driver. Yeah. I would still, like, when we had the card thingy, I mean, you had to stand there for a good, like, 1 or 2 seconds so that it read the card. I mean, it would have been such an awkward moment with the bus driver, so I always said, like, good morning or something. And if I do go on the bus from the front, and if the bus driver is, like, not, like, trying to avoid me, then I do say hello. But it's, like, getting more and more rare. Like, they intentionally, like, for those buses where you can enter from the back door, they intentionally, like, park at the bus stop so that, the back door is, like, where the people are standing. So that they don't, like, want anyone to come from the front door. It's like antisocial bus drivers here. I don't say bye. Some people say thank you. Had to read card and it would consume 1 charge unless it was unlimited. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it would, like, detract the money from your card. But nowadays you don't even have those anymore, really. Those cards. You just show them your phone. But most of them don't care. Like, they're supposed to check that you have the ticket on your phone, but most of them don't even look at what you're showing them. Like, it's low-key pissing me off. I once trolled a ticket inspector. They only rarely do these extra checks. He got on and just said ticket, not a good morning and not even a please. So I asked him to ID himself first. They have to if you ask. As an inspector, he had to get it from like 4 layers inside this coat. 2 weeks later, I meet the same guy again. He said good morning to me. Do you think he remembered you? Or was he maybe just like not having a good morning that one morning? Glad I got car before that change. Yeah, nowadays you don't like a lot of buses are orange, so you get to like just go from the middle, and then that pisses me less because I'm expecting no interaction with the driver, you know? It's like better that way than me trying to interact and getting rejected. He definitely remembered me. I saw the recognition inside. Nice. Maybe you made him a better person. I liked what you did. That guy was always grumpy and never greets the passengers. I wonder if he started greeting everyone. Because that would have been a good deed from you then. Did I read this at all? Did I just open this letter? I don't think I read this at all. My dear friend, let me tell you something I think would surprise you. Ever since I was first exposed to the signal, I've been hearing your voice again. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself, but the things you revealed to me about the signal are stranger and more wonderful still. You told me to interpret the frequency as brain waves. It's not fickle or random, but an expression of something almost like a mind, only one more vast and complex than anything we've ever encountered before. You also told me that the signal can be trapped. Ruthenium seems to stabilize the signal when it passes through the crystal structure, like a beam of light suspended by a prism. The two things are clearly linked, that much I can figure out, even without you. Now, there is talk about aborting the mission, and I feel like I may be the only one who realizes how close we are to uncovering something truly momentous. I so very much miss the correspondence we had. I know you would have understood. Yours truly, Josep Rychenko. I wonder who he's referring to as a dear friend. Like, whose voice is he hearing? Or was he hearing? I'm guessing it's like this guy. I hope he's no longer hearing voices. I can't take the hammer. But oh well. There was a number 2 door somewhere in the lower decks. Guess we have a new message, which I now know how to actually read. This took me like half an hour the first time. Only like a major part of my job is to operate with email, but it took me I swear I'm more efficient than that at my job. I'm having to like spend 30 minutes to even open my email message. Okay. M13 Maria here. We at Surface Control had our first moment of joy since the Matryoshka incident when you completed the course correction. I wonder if message 128 means like we get one every day, so this would be the 128th day here. Thank you for keeping our hopes alive. Now for the bad news. our systems have lost track of the signal again. You'd think something that has caused so much havoc up here would be easier to find. I'm aware that Dr. Rudchenko is the one responsible for interpreting the signal data. But it's been a disturbingly long time since we received any data at all from his lab. Well, he's dead too. I refuse to accept the worst. But you need to make a new recording, even if Rudchenko is unable to do so himself. Otherwise, you'll be digging blindly. For tomorrow. With pencil push-ups, you hold a pencil at arm's length and start focusing on the tip or some letter and start bringing it closer to your nose until double vision occurs. And hold it a few seconds, then repeat. Double vision? What the fuck is double vision? Do I need to do this without glasses? I have colleagues to whom 30 minutes to open an email would inspire a great sense of urgency on them. Well, I mean, it may be good for your mental health to not be constantly checking your email, but like I'm talking like figuring how to open freaking Outlook took me 30 minutes. This weather is fucking with my internet connection. Do you have a storm or something? It's like sunny here. They don't have double vision in Finland. Like I didn't get double vision. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Okay, how do we send the data, I wonder? How do we send... Like, I like this game, and I was fine with the chase and stuff, you know? That was fine. I just really hope that there's not like a stalking enemy that I have to avoid while doing my tasks. That I will not like. If it's like scripted, then it's probably fine. You've had double vision before, right? I think so. It was raining super hard earlier. Don't know if it has passed, and weather forecast said there's going to be thunder. Love coastal weather. At least in here, it's supposed to get like better. In time for midsummer, it's supposed to get better. I forgot. 1-3. Warning. Yeah. I can do that. I don't like hearing all those sounds. It makes me think like someone's here with me. Oh, I guess I need to... I didn't check this floor. Is there anything new here? Probably not. I wonder if we'll ever get another fuse. Finnish summer is so amazing that Australian band named itself after it. 5 seconds of summer. It is quite amazing. Yesterday we were at 6,000, weren't we? Now we're at 7,000. I've made progress. Laboratory. This is where we need the turquoise cassette. I thought it was green. What the hell is that? Why is it like so hot? It's glowing in the dark. Ooh. Targeting cassette. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take that. Looks very fragile and valuable, and I don't know what. This is my light, Victor. Shut up, I can't hear the voice. Follow it, and I will lead you through the darkness. Oh, now I'm just like, my vision is constantly like this. Turn off the light. Oh, okay. Oh, it will, like, better burn into my eyes, right? You're searching for me without glasses. I imagine I have some, even on the front page. Just find anything like 2018 or before. What was that? Hercenium, an element discovered by the late geologist, makes your hand go numb. What is this puzzle? I don't understand. Oh, I'm supposed to stand here. Okay, I'll try one more time. Should I put that there? The bright spot on the right spot? It's just one of those things that I don't... My today's job was in the library. And laboratory, sorry. See, Hellblade, without spoiling, did you like it? Yes, I did like it. But it's not as much a video game as it is an experience. And I don't mean that in a walking simulator kind of thing. Like, you would probably think it does have gameplay. I guess that's all I'm gonna say. Can recommend it even though I haven't played it. Insert a neural cassette with a laboratory recording. What is it? Guess it's that one. System requires 3 vectors of file type XYZ. Kinda need to play it with headphones on. And not exactly mandatory, but it does add to the experience, yeah. I wish this was my job. Finding files like XYZ. I guess now we know where the signal's coming from again. But we do this with the navigation cassette, right? I'm really curious. I haven't played the second Senua game. Hellblade 2. And now they announced the third one, which isn't like Hellblade 3. It was just Senua. And I didn't quite get it. Like, is that Hellblade 3? Could be a prequel? It wasn't like super clear to me what it was. I just saw the trailer and I was like, cool, another Hellblade game. But then I expected more. I was so confused when there wasn't like Hellblade 3. You know. Guild Wars 3 was announced last week and it will be a prequel. Yeah, but it's Guild Wars 3! It's not like it was called Guild. If you know what I'm saying. Guild Wars mentioned, Forensic summoned. I love this task. I could be just like operating the drill this whole time. Like this whole game could be this. And I would be happy. Okay. 8335. .71. Guess that's somewhere between 54 and 62. Let's put like 60. Maybe. I don't think this needs to be perfect. But this is how I do my job. Was I born in 2009? I beg your pardon. You think I'm a child? You're not the only one, though. Was there a date on the phone? Stop dissing on Guild series. Those were good simulation games. Wait, is that an actual different series? I'm sorry. then my example didn't quite work. Aren't we all children of our parents? "2012 kid. If Mom was born in 2009, this chat would be highly inappropriate. Even more, I mean. Just count and then realize 2009 kids are 17 now. If I was born in 2009, do you think you would be in this chat? This chat would be full of people who spam 6-7. The bloom. Central Hospital. Oh, that wasn't a phone number. 8273-6409. $6409. I can't remember. 8273. You have reached Vostok Continuity Services. Thank you for taking this step. Before we proceed, please remember, preservation is not an act of denial. It is an act of care. A neural cassette has been issued to a registered name. Please enter the cassette identification number associated with this name. Then press hashtag. What is this other than a hashtag? No, I wouldn't. I would ban that. But would you be here to begin with? I don't think so. Guild series is German and based on the game Fugger. Guild series. Okay, bad example. If you choose not to get my point, that's cool. Yeah, Fog, how many times have I, like, memorized a number only to find out that I don't even need to input it anywhere, like that the character inputs it for me? Give me a game where you can use the numpad. Now that's a word. That breaks the immersion though. No, you gotta like actually click on the buttons. Amazing picture. I look like that in my passport too, to be fair. Is it 1979? Cassette identification number. Do I have a cassette? I don't see an identification number. Like, it could be the date of birth, but like, shouldn't there be like something more? How are we outside all of a sudden? We keep getting like flashbacks. To some simulators. Yeah. This was just like a parking. What the fuck? Tism Simulator. Oh boy. Like to see Moa play one of the oldest Finnish games ever made, Unreal World. What genre is that? Bye-bye. Retro. No. We're not talking about retro. Retro games are not old, but like, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. People keep baiting me. Roguelike survival. I hate roguelike games. I want my progress to remain. Possible hints. You're not even paying attention to the game. You're not allowed to backseat. What did you see? Like, it could be the invoice number? Had a cassette listed. True, I read, like, everything else. Nice. It's right there. 51. I was expecting it to be a lot, like, bigger number. Petro. This is sad. I'm hoping we can bring this kid back from the dead in a non-zombie way. Pretty good for someone not paying attention, actually. I have to admit that. Payment has not been finalized. 1992 and it still gets updated. That's commitment. Under the age of the person. Well, okay. In 79 he turned 5, I guess. So wait, it should be here. What? He's born 74? Oh yeah, yeah. He's 74. What year is it? 80. So he's now 6 years old. Game and a puzzle. Hospital identification number. I should know like all of these by now when I was looking for the ID for so long. Is it the 10109? Shit. There are mosquitoes invading your apartment. That sucks. I hate that. Central Hospital 12. Last confirmed happy memory occurred on their birthday. Day, month, year. Well, I imagine it's like 79. It seems happy. 020179. Days is correct. Is this like a two-factor authentication? Sure. I just paid 39 million. Your account is now in debt and may be subject to citizen. Damn, my like credit is pretty decent. Don't have enough Axe body spray. Me talk? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not good with words. I feel like I should remember some special moment to tell you about. But I can't. I don't know where one memory ends and the next one begins. It's all just him. Is that my own voice? All these, like, not me talking, but like, sort of me from, like, the future. I don't know. It is me. It is me. Oh, we recorded that. But I think critical condition. I think the other red text voices have been me then too. I thought they were the white rabbit, but this is very sad. Like, I can't even imagine what this feels like. And like, we know that it didn't even help. Like, he died. He died anyway. We got all this debt and he died anyway. He paid and then they played us a recording of us and our dying son. Bunch of hernekeita will do. Sounds like a collection of Finnish porn. Oh, secretly Fog watches a bunch of hernekeita at night. What do we do now? We do this again, I guess. At work, you mean? Oh, Jesus. Meal that makes people produce so much gas isn't really sexy. There's an audience for everything. Hernekeita sounds amazing. Like the word hernekeita, or like did you Google what it is? Soup's so thick you can eat it with a fork. Does that still count as soup? I'm getting to that AK. I am getting to that AK. 1869. What was the density? 345. So it's a little under 46. Let's do like 44. This thing is not super accurate. There. Is that not good enough? This should turn white. Pea soup with strong mustard slaps. I'm not going in the fucking engine room? You can't make me? Bacon and sour cream. Sounds pretty good. Can you read me, Stepan? Bodon here, please answer. Victor. Of course it's you. How do you know it's me? Don't say a word, just shut up. That's what I've been doing this whole game. I told them from the start. I said it during the prep. I said it to Stepan's face. If we bring you with us, then the mission is doomed. I know. You're poison, Victor. That's what you are. You sit up there in that cockpit pretending you're in control, while the rest of us burn in fucking hell down here. Katrina is waiting for me. Lilia and Vera are waiting for me. I have everything to lose. All you have is that bullshit cassette full of fake memories. I'm taking the engines apart. We're stopping here. This mission is over. Don't come down here. Don't even fucking think about trying to stop me. Or I'll put a screwdriver through your skull. Just stay up there. Dig your own grave for all I care. You seem good at that. I think they're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised if I've just, like, gone mad. And I'll probably see another monster. I wouldn't be surprised, but that's actually Stepan, like, actually trying to kill me because I'm fucking horrible. I guess. Because I'm not thinking clearly. Malia GPT, the main difference between Finnish pea soup and Dutch pea soup is that Finnish pea soup has the other vegetable pureed with the peas, while Dutch pea soup generally leaves the veggies more intact. What other vegetable? In 2020 we got 15 kilos of dry peas and we ate so much pea soup I haven't wanted to have any more since. Understandable. Understandable. Isolation does wonders to the human brain, can tell that from experience. Not only isolation, like, I do think it's legit. Like, this signal that we're after, making people mad, is legit. And to be fair, we are with 3 other people, so we're not, like, isolated and, like, absolutely alone. You had onion? You know, Thursdays are like classic pea soup days. I've never made or gotten pea soup at home. Only in like lunch places have I eaten pea soup. Yet I have had pea soup so many times in my life, but I've never... Yeah, the pea soup and pancake, classic Thursday. Oh yeah, we're mad. We're planting flowers everywhere when we're mad. And by mad, I mean crazy. If my mental state was one of the houses of the 3 little pigs, it wouldn't be the house made of bricks, sadly. Double, what do you mean? You could eat pea soup every day. It's a staple food here. I always keep a few tinned cans. It is a staple food here too. I'm just weird. Oh, the pancake is dessert. It's just a classic combination. First you eat pea soup and then you have pancakes for dessert. Not pancakes, pancake. Finnish pancake. Although some lunch places do have just like the crepe kind of pancakes. Which are okay too, but you know. I don't wanna go. I don't want to go. But I think... What is this? Oh, this is a fuse. I'm not weird, I'm just Maria, that's right. Hopium. Where's the fuse box thing? Yeah, 100% double. Like, this is like unfortunate, but like it's just a thing that would happen. Completely understandable. I can't find this board. I think I have to go higher, back up. Pancake house? There's a house made of pancakes? That's crazy. Have I played Stray? Yes, I have. Oops. International House of Pancakes? I'm offended that you're not in with me in my joke. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I think I even stitched it to be a single long video. Maybe. I'm gonna get chased again. I just know it. No humor, but you joke with me all the time. Okay, so does a 2 card go here or not? I left my 2 card somewhere. No, I didn't. No, you have to have the specific. Okay, that's cool. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs kind of situation. Wait, what? I have seen that movie. We'll chase back. Where did I? Hi, Gooposaur. These are relatively new glasses. Yeah, I've just not been on camera much lately. So, you're not silly. How are you doing? I got them this year. Yeah. Thank you. Hope you don't get flattened like a pancake in there. Me too. Me too. It's like, I know I am the bad guy. Not the bad guy, but you know, I know I'm currently making everyone else's life hell. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm gonna bonk them. So it's like, I think I have to do it though. Three weeks ago. But yeah, it's mid-June. Do you have a type of pancake called a Dutch baby? Are you asking Fog? I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm gonna say no. It must become a Moss sandwich at one point. I love video games where you, as the player character, become worse to win. Yeah. Sometimes it's cool. Like, I feel bad for my character. He's doing his best. You know? For us, you put it in the oven and the pancake climbs up the sides of the dish and makes kind of a fluffy bowl. Dutch baby. Why Dutch? My favorite games are where you can be noble and kind, but the opposite is still fun too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get ahead of this because I don't know. That's just how I'm currently feeling, how this game is going. No fluffing clue. 2nd of November, fixed an issue with the engine filters. Right one breaks when under too much strain. Spoke to the pilot about it. Weird fucker. 4th of November, right engine filter keeps breaking. Keeping an inventory on one hand here in the shed for you. Guess Strata dug up the first junk they could find for this mission. Desperate times and all that. Idiots. Being cheap. I don't know. Yeah, you're both from the US, so, so not that wild, maybe. Still salty I didn't get to try deep fried ice cream on my trip to Michigan. Deep fried ice cream. So there's like a deep fried dough on top of a ball of ice cream. The name was wild. Why are we eating babies? That's a very good question. 5th November, piece of shit filter broke again. Down to one spare now. It'll have to do. Keep having nightmares, always about Lilia and Vera. Miss them so goddamn much. 7th November. This mission was one big mistake from the start. Things go missing. Everyone acts like lunatics. The pilot most of all. That's me! I bet my life he's risking this entire mission with that insane cassette of his. Does no one else have cassettes? I thought cassettes are essential on this ship. Goopasaur, thank you so much for the stream streak. So good at Twitch. What's a Uber? 7th November. This mission was one... I read that. We're done with this. No. If Adamenko is too much of an idiot to steer this ship straight, then I'll do it myself. Wait, I'm not Adamenko. Was he talking about me? Maybe not. Crab cakes? I always hear about crab cakes and I don't know what the hell that is. I need some food education. I'm not looking good like coming down here with a freaking wrench in my hand. Let's no, people don't like my cassette. Oh, people might not like cassettes. Let's do a key. Key is pretty harmless. They're so good. They have crab inside? How to mod on Uber? They're the Finnish people of... Oh! Oh! Seasoned minced crab. Often with garlic and onion, battered and fried. I don't know what crab's like. I've had shrimp. I don't know if I've had crab. Usually you have to eat crab directly from like the shell. Like you... At least I've seen people do that. And it's like... not for me, that sort of activity. But sounds like it could be very nice though. Like if it's in a pie of some sort or cake, whatever. I'd have that. A good night, Fog. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm glad we had a little chat. You're a machete. You visited Little Finland. How was it? I've seen the Jaakko Keso documentary about the Finnish part. But that's all I know. Yeah, I hope you don't hear sounds tonight. Not quite shrimp. If you like shrimp, that definitely improves your chances of enjoying it. I enjoy the taste of shrimp, but it's like the texture is giving me the ick sometimes, and I have to, like, I just try not to think about it. Crab is rather mild, honestly, which is one of the reasons why people love drenching it in garlic butter. Well, I mean, if it tastes like garlic butter. What does it have to be crab, though? Seems inconvenient. Like, crabs don't seem to have a lot of meat on them, you know? Oh no. Shrimp is very snappy and bouncy. I find crab a bit more on the delicate and tender side. There's less resistance to the bite, if that makes sense. Is it more like fish then? Like, say, salmon. Salmon is very like... it doesn't fight back when you try to eat it. It's like... the cooked one, especially. It's like so soft, it like falls apart. The shell out for king crab. I think we only have 2 types of crab here. One is like a river crab and the other one is something else. After people learned I was from Finland, they got so many questions. They first thought I was Irish from your accent. Irish accent is like super... how would I say? On the nose. Very, very recognizable. Have you like caught Irish accent somewhere? Or why would they think that? With fish flesh, you know how you can feel the muscle layers? Yes, crab isn't quite like the flesh is more united. Okay. I think I understand. Used to visit Finlandia University. Oh, this is the second crewmate who's died. They even have their guts out. Like, this is so violent how they've died. It's not just like a bonk on the head. It's like actual violence. Oh, I'm talking about Blowtorched. He was talking about his accent. But I very much agree. I don't have like an accent at all, which is weird. And many native English speakers have thought that I'm also native, just from like another country. But, and I'm like, okay. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's a huge compliment. Have you ever had imitation crab, which is usually actually just whitefish? It's close. Imitation crab. I don't think so. You can hear my accent. What kind of accent is it? Like, is it a Finnish accent? What the fuck am I doing? People sometimes think I'm either Irish or Scottish, since I use British English. One of my Twitch homies from Helsinki thought I was Scottish after he heard me speak for the first time. I want to hear you speak. Do you stream? Or how did they hear you? On Discord? All of Detroit's best hockey players went to... You mean Tampere? I need instructions. Gotta be ohjeita. Oh. I guess I need to replace them all. Yo, massive camera angle. What's up, Rusky? Thank you so much. 83 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many questions. I don't know. We are piloting a gigantic drill machine. Like, we are inside the drill machine. We're at like 7,000 meters underground. And it's... I love piloting the drill. It's like actually super satisfying. But there's like crazy stuff happening and scary things and... Didn't know what it was. All I knew was I assumed you were in the US, but I heard a little something extra. Really? You're one of the first Finns I've had this much intentional content with, so my ear for Finnish isn't fine at all. Finnish accent, like the usual kind, is super easy to recognize. Super easy. Damn it! Oh. It's okay, I didn't have text-to-speech, so it didn't matter. Thank you. I love them too. I'm like... now that I have the camera on, I'm in between. Like, I had such a good theme going on with like, oh, I'm inside a computer, like playing a video game. And now with the camera, it doesn't work that well, but it's still like sort of like I'm inside a computer and you get the pop-ups and stuff. There are eldritch horrors in the deep, that's right. Early stream, I used to stream almost every day like a decade ago. I kind of want to get back to streaming, but my vocal cords are fried to me screaming during my night terrors. Ouch! Well, maybe once you get your sleeping fixed, maybe then you could think about it. Well, that's cool. Interesting that we didn't, like, meet before, sort of. I was so much on Twitch like a decade ago. Nowadays, I barely do anything but stream myself. I I used to hang out in other streams like all the time. And nowadays, like, not at all. It has screws! I was thinking, like, what was this? I was thinking, like, do I need to move the fan to a specific position so that, like, the gap is so that I can get something? This is the solution. Only Street OSRS? Old School RuneScape? I mean, that could be the reason. Yeah. Maybe the wrench goes here. What goes here? What's that? I need another fuse. Do I need to go get a fuse from the light board? But that was like 2 floors up. I can't find my way back here if I remove the fuse. What do you think you would stream now? Hurry! What is this place even? Oh yeah, this I came from here, didn't I? Yeah, I will not find my way back. I will not find my way back if I turn off the lights here. I've been streaming, oh my god, I've been streaming quite a long time. Time is flying today. That's where I buried my son. That's where I buried my son. After COVID started, I had Saturday stream segment called After Sauna Remedy, where I played Remedy games and talked about the history of those games. Damn. Do you know much about them? I hate that. No, this cannot be the answer. No. No, I've missed something down here. Are you looking forward to Control Resonant? Maria Cam, let's go! What's up, Minnie? How are you doing? It is indeed Maria Cam. Oh, could we wrench this out? Can we do the key here? I know it's an ignition key. Okay. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. There's so many for Warhammer games. Like, what is that? Is that an FPS or is that like the strategy kind? Grumpy. Oh no. I hope not for too long. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I've been live for more than I intended to, but you know what? I'm not that tired right now, so fuck it. I'm looking for one more fuse. I'm not even like 100% sure I need one. But I think I need one. Let's go here again. Used to be a huge Remedy fan, but they went off-road. They went off-road. What do you mean by that? Yay, I'm still here! Welcome back from the meeting. had some annoying randos in my stream earlier and they lingered in my brain for some reason. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. Sometimes that can happen. Should always just ban. I mean, I do the same mistake where I just like deal with it, sort of endure it. Should always just ban. I think I need a fuse here. I switched one fuse off and I can't touch the ones that are white, so yeah. Always worried about being the annoying rando. Trust me, if you worry about that kind of stuff, that's proof that you are not an annoying rando. Because those people who actually are, they do not worry about that. I've not been here. This must be where the fuse is. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh jeez. Okay, maybe later. Perpetrator is CRPG. Made Owlcat games. Loved Owlcat came after Pathfinder Kingmaker. Tabletop RPG. Tabletop. That's cool. That is like super far from the games I like, but I appreciate when people have like different tastes and stuff. It's cool. I've been here for 10 years waiting for the ban. Well, you gotta keep waiting. Don't hold your breath. What do we put here? Do we put this here? No. I tried this already. I think this is like at a later part. Like we're gonna get an item somewhere and then we're gonna put it here. Or maybe there's like even like a electric current going on. What is that? What is that? Hope that is true. That is, well, I can only speak for myself, but I know that is... Oh, it was this... I was like, when did they all turn green? What the heck? They didn't. That's the answer. Can't possibly top coming into a stream trying to prove a keyboard is just objectively better than a controller. Or calling me bro and giving unhelpful advice. People in general who think that their way of doing things is automatically the better way of doing things just because they're the one doing it are annoying as fuck. No matter what they say or like, you know. Usually it's still annoying. Rudy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I hate saying that. Stream streak. And then it was also 3 stream streak. Fucking English. It kind of... I don't know what I'm doing. But that's this game in a nutshell though. This entire time I've not had a freaking clue of what I'm doing. And then when I finally figure out what I'm doing, then I don't need to do that again, basically. Like, then it like comes up with a different problem. Remedy started going off-road when they sold the rights to Max Payne to Remedy and Rockstar. But that was like a one-off thing. Didn't they make their own games? Like, or do you think that Max Payne would be better off? I don't know. What do you mean? Cannot believe you played Tomb Raider on keyboard. It was so confusing. I'm not good at it. I'm 100% a controller player, but I did play, I think, for a fun little challenge run at some point. But I didn't play Tomb Raider on a keyboard. Oh yeah, once I had to. For some technical reason, I was attending like this blind race. I remember it was Tomb Raider 2 Gold. We were doing a blind race with like, I don't know, 7 or 8 people, and it was at like a specific day, specific time, and then like my controller didn't work for whatever reason, so I played with the keyboard. So I sucked, but I don't blame that as to why I lost, but definitely didn't help. Oh! You should tell her it's objectively worse than you get your ban. I would never believe Double if he said that to me. What is that noise? Button layout was so outrageous. I don't know if the DOS is different. It's like the arrow keys, and then space is guns, control is action, alt is jump, end is roll, or something like that. Like, I remember the buttons because I've mapped them to a controller so many times. I didn't need a fuse, did I? Or that changed something and now I can access a place, maybe? What did I do? Controller is difficult for me when I have to aim, and for accessibility reasons my hands don't work properly sometimes, and the flat surface of the keyboard is easier sometimes. That's valid and makes sense. For me, it's just mostly about comfort. Like, yes, I can aim better when using a mouse. Like, duh, but but it's just like so comfy, just chilling, laying back. Can be on a couch, not have to worry about it. EDS? What is EDS? It hurts to sit at a keyboard for long. Just let me play. Yeah. I don't know what's EDS. I probably don't have that, but I just like 100%. I'm using keyboard and mouse now because this game doesn't support controller as far as I know. And it's fine. I don't know what I changed. I used my wrench? GG? Hoping that Control 2 won't shit the bed like Alan Wake 2. No, 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 no. You're gonna get banned if you say stuff like that. Alan Wake 2 is my favorite modern game. Legit. Alan Wake 2 is a fucking masterpiece. Still need to finish Quantum Break and Control. I need to play Quantum Break, honestly. But maybe I won't need to hurry. No, this is where you come from. I don't think I'll have time to play it before Control Resonance, so I'm just gonna say that it doesn't matter. Actually felt scared watching Maria play Alan Wake 2. It was scary. I wouldn't be able to play it myself. There were scary parts, but I don't think it was up there for me in, like, scary. Can I take my wrench back? To me, it was just, like... so fearless, you know? I love crazy stuff. Alan Wake. I love crazy stuff, and Alan Wake 2 is not much else than pure crazy stuff. So it was a perfect game for me. I don't mean a perfect game. I mean a perfect game for me. Like, it hit my spots. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, a connective tissue disorder. I even walk on a cane to get around these days because it hurts to walk. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. But yeah, like, I'm a relatively normal person and keyboard and mouse is very uncomfortable. So... totally, if you're even, like, dealing with extra pain, then... it is batshit crazy indeed. Yes. Yes. If you didn't like Alan Wake 2 or FBC, I mean, I haven't played FBC, but it's in the Control environment. I don't think you'll like Control. Honestly, I think you're gonna hate. Like, I love the gameplay. I love throwing stuff at floating people. Like, just like tearing a part of something and throwing it at. Like, damn, that was satisfying. And I'm not, like, even a huge gameplay person. What the fuck am I doing? This is me being too patient again. I don't even realize how stuck I am. It's genetic. Oh. I see, that sucks. It still sucks though. Have them all, but haven't had a chance to play any of them. Also have Heavy Rain, etc. Those are crazy too! In a good way. Those are fun. Cat is very interested in my feet moving beneath your blanket. Oh no, he's gonna catch him. FBC Firebreak was just a cash grab, which is the reason I didn't like it. Fair enough. I can't necessarily argue with that. Like, it was weird. I don't really see Remedy as, like, a studio who should put any effort in, like, multiplayer stuff. So perhaps those thoughts are similar with us. Like, I think their efforts definitely should be in single-player games. But that's just me because I don't really play multiplayer games. I mean, I don't play them. I occasionally play some, like, Friends Lot, but that's been quite rare in the past couple years anyways. Sucks, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah. That's a good way to feel about it, I guess. Alan Wake 2, all I can say is that I was there when they teased it in Quantum Break. Teased what? Alan Wake 2? Why was that a bad thing? Should they not have teased it? I do need to play Quantum Break. I don't think it's gonna be close to Alan Wake 2 for me. Like, I kind of suspect that, but I might like it. Like, there was, it was Alan Wake 2 DLC? Yeah, Alan Wake 2 DLC that had the character. I don't know if it was the same character, but it was, I recognized it's the same looking character as the Quantum Break guy. So, knowing Remedy, there's gotta be a connection. It's not a coincidence. So, I'm really curious to see, like, what that's about, you know? Okay. I was there when they teased Duke Nukem Forever 15 years before they finally released it. Are you proud of that? Having been part... That must have sucked. Okay, now I completed the puzzle. I don't like something's gonna happen now, and it's probably not something I will like. Airflow. I think I need to fix this. I don't know why it's not green though. Do you have anything besides your guts? I have a screwdriver already, thanks. That's trauma. First teaser of Alan Wake 2 was found in the start of Quantum Break, which made me go bananas, but then the Canadian PSYOP company got involved. Are you referring to Epic? You're so subtle, I don't know what you mean. I have my cursor for like... I know people who pre-ordered in '97. Yikes. See here, the airflow is green and it's like, oh, can I screw that from all the way over here? No, why would I? Why would I do that? I think I want everything green. Yeah, it's working. Maybe I just need to find another fan. Maybe I need to go back. Who wants a new Half-Life game? Have you played Alex? I tried it for a bit. I've seen this many times, but I thought I couldn't interact with it. You need a sequel. What is Alex? Is it a prequel? I won't dare to say the name of that company because they make my Carillion blood boil over, which is not good at this time of night. Well, then I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. It bothers me, but you do you. If it's better for you to not talk about it, that's fine. I'll respect that. Oh, it's between 1 and 2. Well, how about all the episodes? That's like Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 episode 1. Half-Life 2 episode 2. Like, what is Half-Life 2? If it's not Half-Life 2 episode 1. Is Half-Life 2 just like Half-Life 2 episode 1 and Half-Life 2 episode 2 combined together? Like, I know that's not true, but I'm just being annoying. I think it's funny. It's coming soon, bro. It was revealed to me in a dream. Episode 3? Okay. I don't like this. I don't. I fixed it. It's not gonna be just job as usual. It's not gonna be. It is waking up. I'm gonna die. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna die. Episode 3 would make sense. I tried playing Half-Life. I was like serious. Playing Half-Life. Was my screwdriver always this bloody? I don't think it was. My screwdriver, I swear to God, it was not this bloody. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, but like, I wasn't good enough for that game. I basically softlocked myself in a part where there was like too many people shooting at me and I had too little health and I just legit could not survive that part. And I wasn't in the mood of like going a long way back, which might or might not be possible even, to like try and find health somewhere. So I never finished Half-Life. There's Half-Life 2, then later Half-Life 2 episode 1 and 2 that continue the story. Why couldn't it be Half-Life episode 1, 2, and 3? It pisses me off. Why wasn't the original game episode 1? I'm talking about just the naming. I know nothing about those games. Why do I feel like we're getting Dota 3 or Counter-Strike 3 before Half-Life 3? Probably. We'll have grandchildren before we hit Half-Life 3 and not childless. Hate when that happens, probably because of licensing reasons, which are dumb. The episodes are like what continuation DLCs are now. Okay. I still hate how they're named. Also, I don't like that the monster is like in front of me. Like, it's where I'm going. Also, this is a dead end. Where am I? Oh, this... Fuck me. Where did my screwdriver go, even? I am going insane. Oh, I love when that happens. Hey. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! No. I hate this. I hate this. Ooh. I don't have time to think about that. The sounds are too good. The sounds are good. Door 13311 I can't look at numbers. Are there numbers somewhere? Okay. 311. Found it. Somehow. Go! It's too big, right? I can't look back, but I don't hear it, so... We're good, right? We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's like in games when there's a constant monster, it's actually so much less scary than when you just get to chill the entire game and then there's like a part like this. You should give Black Mesa a try. I've seen Kitty stream that a little bit, and I think it would piss me off. I think the last part would piss me off because it just never ends. You'd sub for that, but you sub already for so much less, so why would I do that? Not a cute little white rabbit. No, it's not. No, you can't sleep. You're welcome. No, I thought it was over. It was meant to be over. It was supposed to be over. Who is that? I think that's my crewmate. Insert key. Are we good? You can unsub now. Feel free. Go ahead. I freaking dare ya. Are you gonna lose your first badge, though? You might lose your first badge, though. Are you ready to do that? It's never over, apparently. We must be super close, though. I mean, we were at 6,000 meters. Then we were at 7,000 meters. We can just drill more. Our goal is 8,000. Also doesn't know. And the angel spoke, the earth shall give up those who are asleep in it. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain. The death shall give up those who are asleep in it. The dead people? Like buried people? I guess that's what it means. Jeez. Final chapters are aggravating. I quit for over a year. You can skip them. You're asking me to play that? Really? How dare you? I can't believe you asked me that. You will regain a first badge when you sub again. Oh, damn it. My blackmail didn't work. I haven't been drinking. I've been live for 4 hours. I have not. Like, my bottle is full. I'm gonna have a bad time. No, we did that. Help. Oh, that's all. Oh, we did that. It hasn't changed. Right. The engine broke as we were about to drill. I didn't need to do that. But the density... 345... Oh yeah, it was 45. What was it? 1869? Play up until the final chapters. I will tell you the story of them. That does not sound too fun. Yeah, I think that was my crewmate trying to stop me from drilling more, but... I love drilling! You must have had a rough and long week since you're already drinking. It's only Monday. Oh yeah. Super rough. It's midsummer though. This weekend. Meaning it's a short week. And I'm drilling. Oh boy, do I be drilling. This is not the ship. Yeah, the ship does not have an elevator. Oh, Guess we're going to 6 now. Are we in the hospital? We're so in the hospital. Hello? Have you lost someone? To lose a loved one is the deepest wound a person can carry. The world is cruel. We learned that far too early. But it does not have to end there. Through revolutionary neuroarchival technology, the Vostok Initiative offers a final chance to preserve what matters most, using our state-of-the-art memory cassettes. I see where this is going. A human consciousness can be transferred moments before biological death. A voice, a memory, a presence, preserved. So you never truly have to say goodbye. Oh, but it's easy for me to say because I've not really lost anyone like extremely close, but that sounds like such a bad idea. And perhaps one day you may even speak again. Oh, if like the technology advances enough or something. Like, it may be the neurodivergence in me saying this, but, like, it's such an important part of life. That you just, it's an experience. It's just one of the experiences. But we don't need to talk about stuff like that. Other than, like, what's happening in the game. Emergency notice, confidential. If you hear a patient who has been confirmed to be deceased speak, do not under any circumstances listen to what they are saying. Let's just hope you won't see someone you love die in front of you. That shit will stay with you until the end. Yeah, and it's not meant to go away. I also hope that, but like, you never know. If it happens, it happens. My sister still has voice recordings from mom, but I can't bring myself to listen to those. Yeah. Do you think it would be different if this technology was real? And there was hope that, like, maybe they will even speak to you again sometime. I think that's fucked up. Not fun. Yeah. I only had a cat die. And not, like, yes, I've also had to put a cat down. But also, like, I had a cat just, like, die. In my arms. In a, like, seizure thing. That was already pretty fucked up. But surely it's not. It's not, I'm not saying it's the same, but that's what's happened to me. I think we need to come to terms with finality. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Like, it's not, my experiences have not been that extreme, but the ones that I have had, up to certain level, I can get over them. What I think from the outside looks like super easily. Or fast, or, you know, anything that doesn't seem appropriate, maybe? It never goes away, but like I also like understand I understand that it's not like personal to me. It's just a thing that happened. Just one of those things. Had to put my cat down same day my boss died. Damn. I had no tears left when I heard that news. Understandable. It's also, I mean, I guess it depends on your relationship with your boss, but it's like super different. I'm not saying one is like worse than the other, but it's very different. Still. Miss my kitty so much. Yeah, I get it. Of course you do. This game is sad. This game is sad, and so far I'm actually really enjoying the way the story and the theme is being portrayed. I mean, it could change, but I think so far they've done it really well. That's right outside this. She's snuggled under with my blanket with me at night. Oh, that's so sweet. Children's ward, yeah. It's like right there. It's that bed. Maybe that's where my son was laying. 12th of April, patient still without appetite, lucid but under continuous distress. Exposure to signal paradoxically seemed to alleviate some symptoms. Reinstate IV 24 hours. Play signal recording at 2-hour intervals. Signal recording. Have I been hallucinating this white rabbit signal this entire time? Did it just did something small just trigger that entire story in my brain that it's a global thing? I don't know anymore. Just because of that one sentence, I don't know anymore. 13th of April, patient catatonic without constant exposure to signal. Experiences sudden bursts of activity. Speaks in unknown but seemingly coherent language. Keeps sedated and makes sure to never handle without proper support staff. 14th of April, arrange for immediate patient transfer to specialist hospital. Law enforcement notified. What do you mean law enforcement? Maybe the white rabbit was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, the imaginary friends. Friends. Sure. Being very loud. Guess I'm going back. See if they're there. They're not there. Did you see what he looked like? We even see him as like a monster. I think just because it was such like big trauma. The whole event is a monster, you know? Do I go back? Calamity strikes nation. 11th April, early morning, the first of an ongoing series of earthquakes struck Nizhegorod. The events have led to several power plants failing, and the city center is at the time of writing ravaged by countless fires. More recent reports also indicate that nearly all types of electronics in the city have been rendered unusable. Authorities have yet to comment on this, if this is a natural phenomenon or some kind of coordinated attack. The seemingly ever-escalating nature of the disaster has, however, already led to some dubbing it as the Matryoshka incident. Perhaps it is real. Obviously, we could have imagined a newspaper, but I do think it's more likely to be real. This elevator is like... Welcome back, Mitty. The game got super sad. If it wasn't already. Is the thing gone now? 3. There's an open door somewhere. There's a TV and a slide. Three. Blood. Guten Abend, greetings. Could say Guten Abend to you as well. How are you doing? Is it 311? Oh, look. I've seen this painting. Is it gonna be 311? Wasn't that the door we had to go through? During the chase? Oh, yeah. There's only one thing I can give props to Alan Wake to, and that's Ua than Ua. Anything you give props to is, I can agree with that, probably. No worries. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Like, it's not, it doesn't take anything away from me if someone doesn't enjoy the games I enjoy. It's not less of an enjoyment. They're pulling out teeth? I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, Atmospheric Horror. This is super good. So far this has been like mouth-washing tier good of a game where the like in both sense like the atmosphere is really good and also like the story is actually very serious and sad and you know not to be taken lightly and stuff. Not to like try to compare it to other games, but just to give you an idea of what this is. Or if you don't know mouth-washing, I definitely recommend that game if you enjoyed this game. Good night, Fog. Thank you again for hanging out. I'm gonna be lost in here, aren't I? One of my friends asked me to translate it after he remembered I'm finished. Oh, I'm here. Luckily, the internet enjoys Alan Wake and all Remedy stuff too, so there's like a lot of videos like that stuff is probably already translated. Not that you weren't being useful to your friend, but like, you know. There have been people who have like made good videos about it. Need to play this then? Yeah. I would recommend this. I mean, I do want to see it through before, like, fully committing to a recommendation, but it seems to be doing a good job of what it's doing. Don't think I ever heard of mouthwashing. Oh, really? It was like the sort of big indie horror game of, was it 2024? Like a year or two ago. There's actually a bundle on Steam, now that I think about it, of this game and that game. Because I remember picking that one because I already owned that one, so this game was cheaper when I bought the bundle that I already owned a half of. That was convenient. Directorate Board question strata. Maria Demchenko, a senior representative of the once dominant mining and energy conglomerate Strata, has been summoned by the Directorate Board. I don't want to say that word. Demchenko is to answer questions about a possible connection between the so-called Matrushka incident and the M12 mission, a Strata-sponsored expedition that launched earlier this month. When was this? The expedition was the first mission of its kind undertaken by Strata in over 9 years. A second expedition has now been proposed, this time to be led by veteran geonaut Stepan Adamenko. The goal of this expedition is said to be to investigate why the M12 lost contact with the surface, though Strata has claimed to have no hope of finding their crew still alive. Maria is the one who's been sending me email from the surface. And yeah, I remembered we were M13, so... And we already knew that we were there with Stepan, so... Yep, I'm on that expedition. It was weird. Mouthwashing was an experience and a half. It was. Not only was it weird, which tickles my fancy, but it also had a story you don't, like, get to experience too often. There was a TV here. Yes! In Night Spring. Last time loop. Oh, oh, oh! I don't want to turn around. Also, I'm confused. Does anyone know? I know the mouthwashing devs are Swedish, but why is the trailer of their latest, like the new game, why do they speak Finnish in that? I thought they were Swedish. But I was like, what the hell? They're speaking Finnish. I forgot the name of the studio, but it's easy to Google if you need to. Trying to compete with Road to Vostok? I don't know. That's 310. I think it's my son. I think the monster is my son. That was 309, so it's probably... It's following me, isn't it? It stops whenever I stop. 314, 315. So it was somewhere like here. I was there earlier. I forgot where it was. Damn, this is good. Good horror. Good horror. I hate it. It's good and I hate it. I think I should face him. Also, it was here. It was right here. The door is gone. I mentioned this painting. I'm not scared of it. Come here. I want to find it. Come here, you little brat. Off to an appointment. Oh, have a good rest of your day, Everly. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. I'm not expecting to be able to open any other door, but maybe I need to find 311 again. Maybe, Because the door is literally not there, so I'm thinking... No, 311 no longer exists. We would die first in a horror movie. Probably. Though I've watched so many, but like, okay, this is different. It's my son! Right? Also, it's not very lethal right now. Something is changing. I swear you're behind this pillar. Hello? Black guy dies first in a horror movie. That's also very silly and oftentimes true. Like, it's silly, it's just such a stereotype. We need a horror movie where the black guy survives, and he's the only one who survives. Mouthwashing. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I'm meant to leave. Like I'm legend. Not quite, but close. I can't leave. This sound design when he's like always right behind me, but not quite. 311. Yes, I know. I know. Oh, now it's okay. I think I wasn't meant to remember that it's 311, but I was supposed to like see it here first. And then I would go to 311 and then that would do the whole burning. I think I like sequence break the game, kind of. There's gonna be a jump scare. No? I was expecting somebody to just suddenly be there. Thanks. He's walking in heels? Like those stepping shoes. What is the dance? Step dance, right? It's stepping. In English, isn't it? Thank you, son. I'm not going here. Slay. That's right. I know, blowtorched. I'm not meant to be up this late. Like, well, I could be like chilling this late, but I'm not meant to be up streaming and playing a horror game this late. But it is actually just like, it has pulled me in. There is no 311, so where are we gonna put this key? Or is 311 back? No, it's not back. There's no footsteps anymore. What the hell do I do with this key? There are many locked rooms. sort of don't feel like I'm meant to be just blindly trying every single one. Yet here I am. $23. Also, I'm terrible at navigating in places like this. If I have to go to a new, like... Well, I don't often go to hospitals, but like healthcare center. And I have to find, like, where's my room there? Sometimes it's harder than it should be. It's darker and darker. Am I imagining that? Back room 6-7. I do not want you as my doctor. I'm not surprised that I hate all of these doctors. Where do I put it? Like, the wheelchair gave it to me. Wait, exit is that way. I thought it's the elevator. Well, there's nothing that way. Okay, okay. Tracing back my steps. So I was here, I saw the 311. Damn, there's actually someone in the wheelchair in the monitor. Then the wheelchair came, gave me a key. Oh, maybe one of these lockers. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do need to, like... I can't be here past midnight. I don't know how much of this game is still left, but I can't do past midnight. I almost feel like I broke the game. You should stream until you need to go to work. Have we seen anything else that's locked besides those rooms? You don't want to go past me. That's right. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. The tiredness. I've not noticed it because I've been so into the game, but I'm noticing it. It's like coming through. Like, I genuinely have the feeling that I did something wrong and now the game won't progress. But I really do think that I went to 311 too early. But I don't know. Because 311 is like a clue. Do I have to... Should I look at the cameras again? They were pointing at the same spots though. Maybe I missed something in the cameras. Oh god. Now that I actually want to go back, I don't know how. You should give those little gray brain cells some rest. I think that would help a lot. To be fair. That is often the solution if it's late and I'm stuck. It's often super easy when I just like come back the next day. Wait, is that a 7? I just quickly looked at it and thought it was 1 because 311 has been in my mind the whole time. But that's a 7. 317. Maybe my brain cells aren't that gray yet. If it's not 317, then I'm going to bed. 22, 19, 18. It should be right here. 317. It's not a 1, it's a 7. Oh god. Oh. Fuck. Hi Victor, no wonder you were broken. But you still refused to believe death would be the end. Instead, you set him free. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to him? Oh, did I kill him? Is this a Silent Hill thingy? He had a bit of a tumble. Oh, the mole! The mole toy is like his. Well, that was a sign and a half to go aboard the mole. The Vostok procedure. During the moment of passing, there is a chance of exactly 21... change of exactly 21 grams in a patient's weight. This has been theorized as being the soul leaving the body. Is this real? It is of utmost importance that this moment is captured by the neural recorder. Euthanasia is therefore needed to ensure the recording and the patient's moment of passing are synchronized. That's bandages or a full body cast? Yeah, true. Although it is like giving in for breathing, so... Is that weight thing real? Where do I put the cassette? I don't want to mess this up. That would be fucked up if I turned this device off and I fucked up the recording. No, is it... What do I need to do? Wish we had self-euthanasia programs like they have in Belgium and Canada. Self-euthanasia. That was pretty good guessing. How complicated is this? Who stole him from you? What do you mean? There was an American physician that theorized the soul thing. It's known as the 21 grams experiment. It has been rejected by scientific community, but it is still pop culture. Or used to be. That's pretty cool. Perhaps this is a good spot to end. We're starting another day, and if it's like around as long as the other days have been, there's still like a good chunk of the game left, which is no surprise because I've taken so goddamn long doing the simple things. We have to see this through. But, I don't really have a stream time planned until next week. Should I try on Wednesday? We have a... I'm gonna advertise. We have a movie night on Wednesday. But what if before that? I might have time. I didn't really plan on it, but I might. Like, I kind of don't wanna leave this until after Midsummer. Like, I'm so into this. Thank you, Double. So sad. I like this, it's odd. Yeah, it is very sad. And like, I guess that makes it... It feels weird to like it. Because it is so freaking sad. But... I guess on some level that I cannot explain, it makes sense. Yeah, this has to be the end of the stream. I can't play forever. I imagine it saves automatically stuff. Just don't drink too much during the weekend. I'll drink on your behalf. I'll have some drinks, that's for sure. Actually, I wanted to check my achievements. Because I keep getting like achievements sort of at key moments. Oh, looks like I have 2 regular achievements still to get and 5 hidden ones. I could imagine that the 2 are story related. I'm not like looking to I'm not reading what they are because that's spoilers or potential spoilers. But I've gotten 10. I don't know if any of those are like those secret achievements, but it seems that I don't really have that much left, but I don't want to play when I'm too tired, and I don't want to play when I feel like I should rush. So it's better like this. 24-hour stream. I could never. I could probably do like 2 12-hour streams on a weekend or something, but 24-hour, I would never do that to myself. Long stream. I ate before and now I'm hungry again. Same, that's also a very good point. I'm actually very hungry. And I should really go to sleep, but I do need to play something, eat something first. It was pretty fun being back on camera. I mean, I don't remember being on camera, but you know what I mean. I'll see how I feel like tomorrow and the rest of the week. Like I said, having the avatar is 90% a mental health thing, so we'll see. If I go back to it, it's fine. But if not, that is probably a good sign as well. We'll see. Could just set up a cat cam. There's some great animal shelter streams on Twitch. Oh, well, that's an easy 24-hour stream. Also, Devil, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. It was nice to watch. Good night, guten Abend. Good night, everybody. Good night, Gratchev. I won't say good night to Double because you're probably not going to sleep yet. Had fun and this game is good. It's thoughtful, like Earthbound kind of mind-bending. I'm sad to say I don't know Earthbound, or like I don't know what it's about, but I take your word for it. The cam thing ruined my immersion of Ma being a green jelly cat. I know. I didn't really say it out loud too many times, but that's actually just my pajamas. I put on my cat pajamas and I look like that, so I was never really a cat, but like I see why you would think that. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you feel like I cheated you. Both is good. I'm so glad to hear that. Oops. Mike is the color of the cat. Well, maybe I put some cat ears on it and there you go. There's your cat again. Okay. I'll wrap it up. I would love to raid people. I realized I've like completely skipped raiding people at the end of my streams and I feel sort of bad about that, but today's not the day when I raid again because I'm not staying. I'm not socializing with anyone new right now. Bring back Judgy Cat. I have Judgy Cat right here. If I could, I don't know. I will think about that. I might have some shelf space. Judgy Cat is quite big. It's up there right now, just sort of out of the way because it is so big. Well, thanks, Double. I appreciate comments like that. I truly do. It did make me kind of insecure thinking like, oh, what are people gonna think about it? Like, I've had my camera on for 10 years and now I don't have it like consistently. So it was a big question mark for me. But it went better than I could have ever expected. So thank you for being so open-minded, I guess. Happy if I can see it again someday. I will see. If I can't put it anywhere, at least I'll try to have it so that I can show it for a brief moment. I do have the good old computer. And let's see, I tried to code some stuff so that it would advertise like my YouTube and my Discord and stuff when I go to the end scene. So we'll see if that works. I haven't tested it. Because I'm really terrible and I should be better at this. But yes, I have a YouTube. I'm live there. You can find almost every single one VOD in there throughout the entire like 10 plus years that I've done this silly thing on the internet. So if you want to watch an old game, you can do that on YouTube. And on Discord, we have movie nights occasionally. We were gonna have one this Wednesday. Not exactly a midsummer horror game, but it was like close enough. So I felt like watching it. So that's when like I will see you next time, but if not then I'm gonna leave a question mark on a Wednesday stream. That would be before the movie night. So we could finish this. But if everything goes as I have planned earlier, my next stream is gonna be next Monday. So it's gonna be for a while. But anyways, I'm yapping. I'm always yapping. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This stream was fun. The game is sad, but the stream is very fun. And I'll see you whenever. We'll see you. Bye-bye.